St. Patrick's Day. I'm Patrick. And I'm a saint. Apparently, hit the like button, huh? What am I? Not centered. Anyway, welcome. Sorry, I'm having a sync issue. I'll tell you what, I got rid of Dropbox about 1.5 years ago. And I switched to iCloud, all the iCloud syncing, you know? And it does not sync like Dropbox. So last night I updated all the high roller graphics, but it didn't sync over. So we're missing our latest contributors. Again, Christy Webster, The Real John Doe, Chris Hall, and The Smoking Lesbo. It has been updated. It's just not syncing to the PC. I restarted. I watched it say it's syncing. It's not syncing. So those people, you are added. You do matter. You are important. Christy Webster, The Real John Doe, Chris Hall, The Smoking Lesbo. But I assume that also means that your title cards didn't sync into the lotto to be the executive producer. These people are getting gypped. And I want you to know that Doom says it's part of the curse. God damn it. This curse. Anyway, so I doubt you'll be, I'll fix this today. But today, my God, Rye God is the guy. Is it a guy? What if God was one of us? Just a stranger. Okay. Anyway, welcome. I think Nick Ricada might be starting to stream again. You know, because I got to tell Nick, it's not a good look. It looks like Aaron ran you off the internet. And you got to, if you don't start... Aaron probably thinks that too, because of the ego on that guy. Aaron Imholte's probably sitting over there like, I put Nick Ricada 10-7. But anyways, this morning Nick Ricada is all interested in super tips. So maybe this is a sign that Nick Ricada might be coming back to the broadcast scene. We can only imagine. Anyway, welcome to the show. Coach DK coming in early this morning with 20 new memberships, and it's not showing up on my tally. We only show one new member this morning, and that must be Johnny Payton, number 8. So these didn't count, DK. They didn't register. Maybe try it again. I don't know. It didn't come through. Crowdcat also gifting a membership, not showing up. Tiff gifting a membership. That didn't show up. Coach Ubiquity gifting a membership. That one didn't show up. And JJ, we don't know a last name. JJ gifting a membership. Anyway, you know, I don't know. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. That counter should be at 25, and it's at 1. I really don't understand YouTube and its stat system. Anyway, DK didn't count. We're not counting it. Welcome to the show. It's St. Patrick's Day. We're doing something special. One day only. One day only because I'm nice, because I'm a saint. I like to do something on St. Patrick's Day, a deal for people. Usually I give a big discount on a year's membership for the Overdose, but then last night Tiff signed up, doxed, for a year membership for the Overdose, and I thought if I give a $25 discount on that today, Tiff's gonna feel like an asshole. So you can blame Tiff for not getting I would have done $75 for a year's membership to the Overdose, but Tiff fucked it up. So blame Tiff. Blame Tiff for that. No deal. Anyway, I'll give you a different deal. Promo code SAINT. Promo code SAINT over at the nobodylikesonions.com/store will get you 20% off today only. Today only. This is the largest discount we offer on merch. It's bigger than our overdose discount. 20% off all merch at the nobodylikesonions.com store today. Slore. nobodylikesonions.com/store. And people will be happy to know I have found what's wrong with the women's shirts. It's not fixed yet, but I will have that fixed by the end of about an hour after the show today. I'll get the women's shirts. People have been trying to buy the women's shirts, and for some reason there's no shipping option if you add a women's shirt to your cart. But I figured that out. I'm going to get that fixed today. And then 20% off anything in the store today only. And that's a big discount, okay? That's a big, significant discount. So I don't want to hear anything about it. Regular price for the overdose, though. And again, blame Tiff for this kind of stuff. Guys. Oh, no. I just fix this. Every fucking day. With issues. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise because this is some horrible news.
This morning, viewers have noticed something unusual beyond mom and dad being gone. It's 2 of 3 chicks that we've seen. Eyewitness News reporter Tony Cabrera talked to friends of Big Bear Valley who run the live stream. He joins us now with the very latest. That's odd, Tony, to not see either eagle at the nest.
Exactly. That just happened in the last 7 minutes since we started our newscast. One of the parents was on the nest and then just flew away. So we're just watching that right now. First things first, though, the snow, it's piled pretty high on that nest. So there's a part of it that we really can't really see. There's no way of actually knowing exactly what's happening in there. Although when it has been feeding time, we've only seen 2. And here's that live look at the camera. You can see at this point, it looks like just only one of the chicks that we can see. That one went on top of the other one. And since mom or dad got off in the last couple of minutes, I've seen this one on top and kind of waddling over the other one. The executive director of the organization says, don't assume the worst, though. While some unfortunate things can happen in nature, she says, we have to just wait and see. Now, the last time we saw the chicks was about an hour ago prior to this moment, but there were only 2, like we're going to see right here in this video. That's been the case the couple of times mom or dad has gotten up to readjust or for the feedings we've seen this morning. The third eaglet hatched much later than the first 2 and appeared smaller and weaker than the siblings. At one point, we even saw one of them getting caught in the underbelly of Jackie when Shadow was returning for his watching duties. The eaglet was accidentally dragged out of the nest. It then rolled back in. You probably remember that. The eaglet did not appear hurt at the time. At this point, though, we don't know if the third eaglet was somehow dragged out of the nest again, didn't survive the stormy weather, or maybe hidden under some of that snow.
The parents are there.
Whatever the case, friends of Big Bear Valley, they know there's a lot of drama surrounding.
The parents are there. This is a live shot. They do leave occasionally. They do leave them alone occasionally, so don't worry. The parents are there. It's confirmed now that the third one died in the snowstorm. This was Thursday, Friday. There was a really big snowstorm up there, and it looks like one of them just froze to death. It wasn't nestled under the breast of the mama and the papa, and it did freeze to death. And then the Shadow, the dad, drug the baby out of the nest and gave it a flip over the edge, which is look, I guess it's not really a Viking burial, but it's probably the best an eagle can do. And you don't want your dead kid just hanging around the house. That's not good. That's not good. But anyway, the snow's melting. Hopefully the weather's getting better and better as we head into March and April. And this snow will let up. It's up on a mountain, so it's definitely going to be colder. It's definitely going to be
Feed
snow.
the birds, tuppence a bag, tuppence a bag.
I don't know if we have time for Mary Poppins. And we're sticking again. And by the way, we've restarted the computer this morning, so I don't even know. Man. I thought this was all settled. I thought this was all fixed. But it looks like we're just right back in the same place we ever were. But anyway, I'm watching the Eagles. I know everybody's enthralled with these Eagles. Yeah, there's two groups of fans here. They're like, why are we watching these Eagles? I don't know. There's something about just watching nature do its thing, you know?
My dent-headed partner and I have been fleeced for $50,000 to $75,000 by Dark Side Phil.
How? Is that true?
Papa Patty, do I really have to wash all these Moody-stained sheets by hand? How come Uncle Moody is allowed to eat chocolate in his bed and I'm not?
Yes.
Moody got all my kisses, too. It's not fair.
Yeah, that's sad. If you missed our members-only show on Friday night...
Not all the baby turtles make it to the ocean. Even I know that.
Yeah.
Sack up, you mo.
Sack up, you mo. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I guess it's let's be blessed that they've got two beautiful, healthy little babies doing it in the nest. And we'll be keeping an eye on them. Have they named them yet? I don't know if they've named the babies. But either way, we'll be keeping an eye on them. We're invested over here. And Coach DK giving a super sticker. That makes up for the 20 memberships that didn't count. We're going to go ahead and say that makes up for that. BYB podcast member for 19 months. Your feel jingle is not good. Your feel merch is not good. You're not good at this. You're a loser. You should just go away. Hawkamania 2025. Hawkamania 2025. Clifford with $50 for the funeral fund.
Can you please play the Slow Wife Mosaic Arduino thingy again? It was funny.
Oh, the Slow Wife Arduino chat. Yeah, let me find it. Thanks to Super Tip, I can just search for Arduino, and then we play it.
Welcome to Slow Wife Support, Joey. I hear you're having problems pulling up a website. I can help. Record yourself saying the website name and send it to a Raspberry Pi that transcribes the audio. Using speech recognition, the extracted text will be converted into Morse code, which will be used to drive flashing LEDs using Arduinos. The LED Morse code will be watched and parsed by monkeys. The monkeys will spell out the name of the website using corn kernels, and the resulting mosaic will be photographed by the monkey keeper, printed on paper, and mailed to me. Once I receive the photo of the mosaic, I will translate that to a URL and email it to you. Then just copy and paste it into your browser.
Uh-huh. There it is. There it is. That's from Bonin. That was very funny. And again, that was on our members only show that we did the other night. And that's the one where we found out that Moody, this is very embarrassing. After the show, Moody, this is no lie. Moody said to me, that's the meanest thing you've ever done to me. That's 100% a real thing he said to me after that show. That I revealed that he can't stop shitting all over himself in the toilet. But these are facts, you know. I can't. If I had gone and shit, and he went in the bathroom to pee, and there was shit all over the toilet, he would definitely throw me under the bus for that. So you think I'm going to be over here? And look, you know, there's been a lot of speculation about why he shits all over the toilet. You know, maybe it's something to do with opposite, like he's in the southern hemisphere, so the shit goes up. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm not a Bill Nye type of guy. But if you missed it, you're going to want to check out the members only show, and I'll have that caught up on the Overdose this afternoon. Also with the women's shirts fixed on the store. Again, promo code SAINT, SAINT, will get you 20% off the store today. I see the orders already coming in. People grabbing some cheap merch. Don't worry, we don't lessen the quality just because we give a discount on it. That's a fact, Jack.
OSHIT, only 2 or 3 survived. I hope I have better odds.
Yeah, look, I guess it's normal. I don't know how many, I don't know what a normal litter of eagles is. Is it a litter? Is it a school? A school of eagles? I don't even know, but I'm worried about Moody because he's in LA, and I know he has a flight tonight going back to New Zealand. And I'm worried about the plane, because a lot of these planes, like even the long haul flights, they'll maybe have 5 bathrooms on board. And he ate a lot of my pulled pork, my delicious smoked pulled pork on Saturday. And I'm worried about the toilet and a flock of eagles, a soar of eagles. I don't know. Look, I'm pretty sore about the one being dead. That's a fact, Jack.
In honor of Jackie and Shadow's babies, I'm going to share with you my favorite hard-boiled egg recipe. We're going to use an air fryer, since that's all I have. First, you take a pot of hot water and place 12 to 15 eggs inside. Add butter, oil, bacon grease, and salsa to the water and stir. Wrap the pot of water and egg mixture in foil and place it in the air fryer. Heat at 400 degrees for 7 minutes. Place 2 handfuls of ice in your toilet if you don't have a sink. Carefully remove the foil and dump the eggs into the toilet ice bath. Leave for 4 minutes, crack the eggs, and enjoy.
Okay, it sounds disgusting. But also, I would love to see a video of Michael Ray Bauer cooking whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. I would love that. Coach Ubiquity said Moody's shit thing is purely passive aggressive. I would have done the same thing too. I know. It felt personal. It felt like an attack. Like it felt like a personal attack. And I'm not going to stand for it. MGD says Blind Mike is nice and gorgeous. You all over the place. Again, is MGD gold folds? I love people who can't focus. Focus on a thing. They'll try to cram 3 thoughts into one cheap chat. And it's oh, good job. Now we don't know what you were saying about anything. You're such a rambling, ambling idiot that all of the thoughts are now just thrown out. And that chat was on the screen less than 30 seconds ago, and no one remembers it. No one knows what you were trying to say. Something about Blind Mike and me. I'm a loser, but Blind Mike also is a nice, good one. You got him. Look, it brings us to our point today. You got MGD trying to become a woman. Why? Why? Why would a man ever want to be a woman? They're not funny. Want an example? This is unreal. Just in time for St. Patrick's Day. I hope you're wearing green. Have you seen this? They put this on Barstool Sports, and it's one of the cringiest things I've ever seen in my life. This was posted 3 days ago.
Hey, I just want to give you this ticket because you're not wearing green, and this does have my number on it, so in case you're interested. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Danny Jackal. Today I'm in San Francisco, and it's St. Patrick's Day, and this is the Pinch Police prank.
The Pinch Police prank. The Pinch Police prank. This is Danny Jackal. And this is the Pinch the Pinch Police prank. What a prank. Dude, wait till you see the prank she's pulling on people.
Part 2.
Allah Akbar.
Allah Akbar.
Green.
I'm not wearing green, unfortunately.
Well, you like that?
I'm good.
Why you're not green is you wanted this, huh?
Maybe.
Asking for these pinchies.
Maybe.
Yeah, can I pinch those cheeks?
No. No, I just want to read.
Read my.
No, I just want to read. Nah, I just want to read. I'm all right. I mean, there's very few things this awkward in life.
I'm good.
Why you're not green is you wanted this, huh?
Maybe.
Asking for these pinchies.
Maybe.
Yeah, can I pinch those cheeks?
Fuck.
No, I just want to read.
Read my phone number in your phone?
Sure.
Okay, let's do that.
Sure.
That works. Same thing.
Okay, half of the ones she does end up with like her trying to give a guy her number. I want you to imagine, and by the way, there was a whole genre of videos where like dudes would do this kind of harassment at a park and try to get girls' numbers. It was a whole thing. Like, it's a way to like hit on somebody, but not really put yourself out there. Because if they reject you, you can just go, nah, we're doing a video, so it's not real. I wasn't really asking for your number. I wasn't really asking for your number. This is a video I'm doing. This would be total sexual harassment the other way around. Guess what? It still is. But like people tend to look the other way because lady.
Here you go.
Well, here's your phone. I'm going to do just one more for the road.
Sure.
Love you.
I love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Look at his face. Look at his face after this.
You're not wearing green.
It's green. This is green.
You're not wearing green. You're not wearing green.
I got green right here.
What?
I got green right here. I got green right here.
That's not green.
It's green.
That's green.
I got green in here.
That's olive. That's brown.
Olive is technical.
That's mushroom.
Are we gonna get technical with this?
Kinda. That's how it works. I'm the pinch
lime
police.
green. That's lime green.
And
That's lime green.
I'm the pinch police.
Guys, isn't this a good prank? She's like, guys, this is the pinch police prank. It's like, no one knows what a prank is anymore. This is a prank? What's the prank? You walk up and say, you're not wearing green. Here's a pinch. I'm the pinch police. Prank. Prank.
Double whammy. That's right. Pinches for you both. I celebrated yesterday. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I'm wearing green. Where? In my eyeliner.
Passes, right?
Are you? That'll pass. Boxers?
Yeah. Green boxers.
She'll pass, but you're getting double pinches.
You're getting double pinches. Green boxers? I don't know about that. You're getting double pinches. You're getting double pinches. This is a prank. This is a prank.
Oh no.
Are you okay with me touching him? Gosh, consent. Consent. Yeah. Don't we love consensual pinches? Yes. Do you want to pinch him with me?
Again, if a guy did this to a woman, she could 100% have him arrested. I've experienced this quite a bit in bars, at comedy clubs, after the show. Women who don't know how to keep their hands to themselves because they've never been told no, and they assume like, oh, I'm pretty. I'm a pretty girl, so every guy would want me touching them. Like, don't touch people. Don't put your hands on other people. Period. Even if you're on your period. Don't put your hands on other human beings.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you like that?
Yeah.
Two girls all over you.
How annoying is this bitch? An otherwise attractive woman, but you know, like when you're doing this, it's like this is so annoying.
Yeah. Is the first date?
No, we're friends.
We're hanging out.
So you want it to be a first date?
No, we're
This would be
hanging out.
like our fifth date if we were like dating. No, maybe
Yeah.
more.
Wow, you guys are friends and have only hung out 5 times. Sounds like a date tweet. Love you guys. Bye. Don't sit here and tell me that that's green when that's brown.
Prank. Prank.
I went off to St. Patty's Day yesterday. I was decked out in green. You can pinch. You got a pinch.
That's her prank. This is the prank.
All you,
There's
okay.
green on my necklace.
Oh, I got green on my shoes.
That'll cut it, but you're on thin ice.
Discount?
I'll make an exception for you. Can I please consensually pinch you since you're not wearing green?
Sure.
Okay.
So now we got two gay guys.
Do you want it a little harder, or is that fine?
You can go for it.
Okay. Is that too much?
That's fine. I don't feel anything.
That's what she said.
Work. I wish I did.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Always.
Like, she doesn't know how to end it either. Like, it's just awkward. Like, ha ha ha, I pinched you. Thank you. Cut, I guess. Prank over. Prank over.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be back for seconds later.
Please do.
Thanks. Hi, I just want to give you this ticket because you're not wearing green, and this does have my number on it, so in case you're interested, just call that number.
Pranked. Pranked. This is what DEI does, everybody. For everybody out there who wants DEI, this is what DEI is doing to our nation. Okay, hold on. I gotta adjust these volumes. We got a real volume issue over here with stuff. You won't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. Test. Still clipping. Test. Okay. We got a real volume issue. I gotta get my life together. I took the compressor off because it's causing issues. It's issues. Okay. Anyway, I hope that's all right. No, I don't like the sound of that either. I don't care for the sound of that either, and it's clipping. Fuck me. I'm like Joey C over here. All right, I'm going to put it back now. Look, if we're going to have a problem, we're going to have a problem. If this is going to be a problem... Test. Okay. I'd rather have that. I'd rather, like, have it clipping occasionally than, like... clipping nonstop. I'm sorry. I'm. This is what happens when I watch somebody getting pranked. I can't control myself.
This one's gonna hurt without a shirt on, but you're not wearing green.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So sorry about.
Guys, this is my dog with another costume on at the park. Can you believe it? Another piece of photographic evidence of my dog with a costume on at the park. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I had to pinch.
Oh, this counts.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I do also have to give you a ticket for not wearing green. This does have my number on it, though. So feel free to use that as you'd like.
It's the third time.
Attention.
Oh.
You are able to rewind this episode.
Oh, no.
Might steal your dog if that's possible, too.
That's the third time she's given her number out or made a joke about giving her number out. That's the third time. I don't know. Moody will now be known as Duty. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe we could do that.
Oh, yeah. You like that?
What was that?
A little pinch since you're not wearing green.
Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. I went on yesterday, so I was like, I'm done.
And?
Look at people explain themselves to her like she matters. I went out yesterday and I wore green yesterday. And then she's going to do her I want to hit on you prank. Ready for this?
And?
I'm done, so I was like...
You're done? No, that's not how it works.
So what happens now?
I'm not done giving you pinches.
No. I'm not done giving you pinches. I hate her. I hate her.
That's all I'm saying.
Thank you.
I mean, like, you might be done wearing green, but today's the day.
I'm not familiar with like, what are you supposed to do on St. Patrick's Day? Just wear green and drink?
I don't know about I'm just here to pinch.
Like, what the fuck? Someone should call the cops. Someone should call the police. Sorry, my thing is so fragile. Every time I kick it, it blinks out. It's insane.
Hey, buddy, my best friend Iso was just doing the pedo police prank. You collect 6,000 images of CP and then get arrested as a prank.
Oh, that's part of the prank? I didn't know that was part of the prank.
Because all I see is not green. I'm kidding. I want your number. That's the real reason.
Like, that's her only punchline. Every time it gets awkward, every time it gets weird, she just goes to, I want your number. And again, I think that's because she thinks she's like, I'm an attractive girl, so I can diffuse any situation with sex. I can just diffuse any situation with sex.
Oh.
Hey, girls. Sorry, just stay right here for 1 sec. Yeah, I'm just evaluating, and yep, you're not wearing green.
Oh, I am. I'm not wearing green. She is. I am.
Oh, then you're out of clear. You can just stand over there really quickly, and then let me just get both of you guys.
No, you can do it better.
You want it harder? Oh yeah, you like that? Was that good?
That was so good. No.
Was that good? Was that good? Kyle says if I were to pinch Patrick, you would need the jaws of life. Okay, Is that some sort of joke about calipers and BMI? My least favorite day at PE.
You also want my number? You do?
Remember when they used to take those pinchy claw calipers to get your BMI? They just hook it onto your gun, and they're like, what's this about? And jiggle it. That was my favorite day.
Okay.
Here, you can put it in.
Okay, cool.
What's your name?
Danny.
I'm Diana.
Oh, double D is perfect.
So again, let me get your number. My
favorite. Okay.
Perfect.
Love you.
Love you too.
Thank you guys so much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. And if you did, please be sure to give it a big thumbs up. Comment.
That was it. That was the prank. She reminds me of Mrs. Wall Street. What's her name? Mrs. Dow Jones, without the weird sunken face issues, but about the same level of funny. 219,000 subs. And just lots of garbage videos. Can I date your son prank? I wonder if this is good.
I know the sun's not out right now, but I'd love for your son to be in me.
To be a what?
Welcome back to my channel. My name is Danny Jackal. Today I'm at Tulane University, and it's family.
Now look, she's the kind of girl that Baumert thinks he can fix 100%. But like, where's the body cam footage of her getting tased? I need to see this. Imagine walking up to parents and being like, I want your son inside of me. Okay.
Weekend, and I'm going to be asking parents if I can date their son. Wait, sorry, I know that you're on the phone, but I have like a super urgent question. Could I date your son?
Sure.
I mean, it's so important. I had to make. Okay, could I get your number?
Sure.
Okay, sorry, yeah. Do your thing. What's your name?
Teddy.
Teddy. Okay, cool. I'm Danny. Your dad seems chill.
Yeah.
You're like a future daddy. Okay, well, Teddy, see ya.
Pranked. By the way, I made and pulled the Secure clip, but guess what? Because of iCloud, that hasn't synced over either, so I can't add that to the board. But that's coming. I got so much stuff coming if this ever decides to sync.
Excuse me. Hi. Do you guys think like I'd be able to hook up with your son?
The son walked away first. The son turned and walked away first. Pranked. You've been pranked.
Know each other?
No, I thought he was cute.
He's all yours. He's all yours. Take him out to dinner though.
Yeah.
Is your dad a police?
My dad. I can.
Is your dad a police? Is your dad a police?
No, he's not.
Okay, I was just gonna say it's illegal for your son to look this good. Could I get his number? Is that fine with you guys? I just have to like.
Sure, y'all work all that out.
Just wanted to meet the parents
Y'all work all that out.
before, you know. Okay, cool. What's your name?
I'm Guy.
Oh, I'm girl.
I'm Guy. Pranked. Pranked.
Nice to meet you.
You probably get that every day. Well, I'll get your number.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Hi. I know the sun's not out right now, but I'd love.
At some point, like if she did this once, maybe you get away with it. But like when she's in every one of her prank videos asking dudes for their number, it comes across as like gross and desperate. No? Like I want to hear from the women in the chat. It's not cringe and embarrassing? Would you ever do this?
Love for your son to be in me.
To be a what?
It was just a pickup line. I'd love for your son to be in me. That was yeah, no, that was probably too much for your ears, but
she's like, I'm like a Sunny D Kool-Aid mom. I don't really like those kinds of jokes.
oh, I'm glad.
What's your name?
I'm Danny.
Nice to meet you. John.
Nice to meet you. Well, I'm a sophomore.
You're a sophomore. Okay.
Yeah. How about you?
I'm a freshman.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm John. I'm the dad.
I'm Danny. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Great to meet my future in-laws.
Okay.
Absolutely. I like that.
Hi, is this your son?
The dad's like, get it, boy. Pranked.
Hi. Is he single?
Are you single?
I am single.
Do you think I'd be able to date him, maybe?
Sure. It's up to you. It's your decision.
Sure. Whatever makes this stop immediately. Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, I just had to make sure like mommy was good with it. Well, wait. I mean, he's just gonna run away. I just think your daughter's cute. Like, would I be able to date her?
I don't know if she's bi.
Oh, that's probably the first question I should have asked. I mean,
Thank you.
I could always get your number. We test things out if it's fine with the parents, of course.
I am straight.
Okay. Yeah, totally fine. Just figured I'd shoot my shot, you know.
Totally.
You have a lot of great. You're great.
That's great.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Well, have a good.
I'm sure.
Thank you.
The dad slipping her the number. I mean, this is just.
I hope so.
I bet she has a prank on this channel where she's like, are you single? And they're like, I'm with my wife right now. Of course I'm not single. Oh, because are you thinking about leaving her? Because here's my number. She thinks these are pranks. Pranked!
Hi. Wait, I just have a question. What major is your son?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I'm a freshman at the business school and decided.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say I feel like we'd have chemistry together.
Yeah. I'm not in chemistry.
No, I'm just flirting. It was, yeah. Could I date your son?
Yes.
Yes, anytime.
Okay.
The kid goes, yes. Yes. You want to go to my dorm room and date right now? Let's date. I'd like to date you so hard.
That's what she said.
Get his number.
Yeah, I'm down. Look at this wingman right here.
You're a freshman?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I thought we had, chemistry. It was kind of just a joke, but it's fine.
He's slow on the uptake.
Oh, that's.
But you'll get him there.
Okay. Yeah. No.
And then the dad touches her. Pranked.
I'll help him.
He just needs some guidance.
That's right, Daddy.
What's your name?
Danny.
Danny.
Yeah.
You know what his name is?
Daddy.
While Ricada just got here, he missed my whole thing about him.
Junior? Daddy Junior. Eli? Okay. Nice to meet you. See ya. What major is your son?
He can tell you.
Finance.
Yeah, why? It's awkward from beginning to end. Again, imagine a dude going up and asking a dad what major's your daughter. Like, she's a person. Talk to her.
Okay, I could have sworn like we had chemistry together, but I don't know. I just
Maybe you have chemistry.
Maybe. Should we find out? I mean, Mom, is it cool with you?
Totally
This
cool.
is the kind of thing I expected on Allie and Tony do Improv's channel. Hi, we are Allie and Tony, and this is called Park Pranks. Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, I'm good.
God damn it.
Name?
Oh, I'm Danny.
Hi, Danny. I'm Lori.
Nice to meet you.
This is Jordan.
Jordan.
And what year are you?
I'm sophomore.
So is he.
Oh my God. Perfect.
Danny, where do you live?
I live in the honors one.
Okay, but she's smart.
Yeah?
Cute.
Thank you.
From
San Diego.
California. Nice weather.
Yeah,
New
thanks.
York.
Wow.
Bi-coastal.
I mean, look at this wing woman right here.
A mom, you know, with a
hot son.
She can change phone numbers there.
I mean, I'm not reading his vibe right now. Vibe checking him. Okay, that's okay.
Guys don't want this. There is still a little bit of like the guy wants to chase the girl. And a woman acting this thirsty and gross is like a red flag. And everyone's calling out the vocal fry. There's something. There's certainly something to be said about.
Okay, let me get your number.
Yeah, sure.
Hey guys, hey Teddy. I'm actually messing around. I'm filming a video, getting people's reactions, asking if I could date their son for family weekend.
It's not real. I don't really like. Again, this part's gross too, where she runs up. You know, this kid's floating now because he got a hot girl's number, no matter how desperate and thirsty it is. But then she runs up and like, hey, that was just a joke. Nobody's into you. Pranked. Pranked.
Hey guys, I'm actually messing around. I'm filming a video for Parents Weekend. Yeah. Hey guys, I'm just messing around. I'm actually filming a video, getting people's reactions for Family Weekend. Yeah. I'm messing around for Family Weekend.
I'm just messing around. I'm just messing around. Pranked. You've been pranked. This is just a silly prank. I'm a girl, and this is my idea of a prank. You guys know pranks, right? Pranks.
Stop! This is the pinch police. You're not wearing green, senior. No! Stop resisting. Drop that GUN.
Right.
Boom! 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 This is a prank.
Like, I guess if you weren't like at Parents' Day and it's a bunch of freshmen at a university, like the chance of violence is pretty low. But like, if you did this in a bar, like there's this woman's chances of getting struck go up exponentially.
If this slur pinched me, I'd report her to the proper authorities. Girls are yucky.
Girls are yucky. Beloved Chatter and I have agreed on that for years.
I know the daughter's not out right now, but I'd love to be in your daughter. She's 5, right?
Come on now. I don't appreciate. You better not.
Prank.
Prank.
Prank. Pantong.
Prank.
SDF Cassidam. Yars Hawkju Javivu. 34 Archachikas pre Dafrier.
I've always wanted to know how to pronounce that.
Backflow prevention devices installed in the water supply line to steam boilers shall be installed 12 inches above the floor.
All malleable iron water fittings shall be galvanized.
I'm 50.
I'm 50. Silence Too Good. Oh, you didn't see part 2 of the prank, so you don't get it. Everyone she pinched ended up getting syphilis. This is retarded. This might be my new favorite channel. It's just one bit over and over and over again. Can I have your number? Just kidding. I'm not really into you. You fucking loser. You bring a guy up and then you just dash him immediately. Prank.
Papa Patty, Brad, come quick. This leprechaun girl tried to pinch me and steal my headphones. Oh my God, I think she's dead. Not again.
And then at the end of the video, she does the like, I hope you enjoy that prank. I hope you enjoy that cool prank.
I too love a good old-fashioned cat and mouse banter with a woman.
If by cat and mouse you mean blocking doorways and wrapping your noodle arms around the neck like a mousetrap, if you will, as it were.
Yeah, it's part of the prank. Coach Ubiquity says she reminds me of Netta Gerbonk. Yeah, Josh Denny's old girlfriend. She does look a little bit like Josh Denny's old young girlfriend. Guys, this is all a prank.
And so I know, sorry to like make you feel uncomfy with your mom, but you were like the nicest, like that's best.
Sorry I made you feel uncomfortable with your mom. Yeah, what about sorry for leading me on?
Mom ever, like helping out your son. Like, I love that. Yeah. Oh my God. Is it cool with you? We use that in the video?
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Is it cool with you all?
Yeah, that's fine.
Awesome. Thank you guys. Have a good time. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Guys, I hope you love my latest prank. I hope you love this latest prank of mine. It was a really cool prank, and I had fun doing it. Guys, oh no.
Welcome back to my channel. My name is Danny Jackal. Today I am so f***ing sweaty, but I'm also pregnant, and I'm going to be picking up guys. Can I get your number?
Sure.
Okay, cool. If you just want to put in there like baby daddy, because I don't know where the real one is.
What's your name?
Mommy. Yeah.
That's okay.
It writes itself. These write themselves at some point, right?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Mommy.
See you, Daddy.
All right.
So are you just visiting?
Yeah, I'm here till Sunday.
Cool.
Her whole personality is around her looks. She thinks she's hot shit. She thinks she's hot shit, and that's what every one of her pranks revolves around. Like, of course I can get guys to give me their number. I'm hot. This is the kind of chick when she turns 38 and she's rejected men her whole life, she'll spend the rest of her life alone and wonder what happened. What happened? Hey guys, I'm here in the park smoking Marlboro Reds. Can I get your number? No. Prank.
Are you like into MILFs?
Yeah.
Well, you're looking at one right here.
What do you, that was just so random.
Sorry, I just wanted to cut to the chase. I like don't really want to interrupt your workout.
Oh, it's okay.
Okay.
You want to take my number?
Sure.
Guys are trash. Guys are trash.
Right.
If you want to like feel my belly, you can.
That's okay.
That's okay. That's okay.
Down here.
No, I'm just visiting. How about you?
I'm here for vacation.
Oh, nice. Cool. So do you hook up with pregnant women a lot? Or just down for some MILF action?
That'd be my first time.
Okay.
What's your name?
Danny.
Danny?
Yeah. What's your name?
Gage.
Are we going to get engaged after? Is that what you're saying?
Prank.
Maybe. How old are you?
I mean, I'm down. I'm whatever you want me to be.
I'm 19.
Well, that's legal, so that's all that matters, right?
Yeah. I turn 20 next week.
Okay, that sounds a little bit better.
Yeah.
Guess you'll only be 19 years apart from this one.
Probably.
You could be, you know, his brother. I'm just kidding. You'll be my daddy. Okay, bye.
Prank.
Danny. Gage, I already know. Love you. Bye. Gosh, you look like Jake Paul or one of the Pauls. Logan, Jake.
He doesn't speak English. Yes, I'm very French.
Okay. Does he know how to take me out on a date?
On a date? What is that?
Like a dinner?
What is date? In France, we just fuck in the street or on the metro.
A dinner? You want dinner with you?
Yeah.
When?
Whenever you want. You can come.
We can't sit in a booth.
When?
Us three.
You are friends?
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. A little bit.
Yes,
can count to 10.
If you want, you can give take his Instagram.
Okay.
Maybe.
Are you chill if I'm pregnant and stuff? Like I can't drink.
Ah yes, sure. Elle veut quoi? Elle peut pas boire, elle peut que manger, mais vas-y, prends son Insta.
Thank you for translating.
No problem. Do you like me?
Yeah, do you like me is the question.
Prank.
You're down for this? There's a lot of drama that goes along with this. But if you're down, are you a dad?
I am a dad, yeah.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say like if you wanted to be, but I guess you already are. But
I have twin boys.
oh, well, are you looking for a girl?
Yeah, I would love a girl.
Cool. What's your name?
Johan.
Johan. I'm Danny.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Imagine being a guy and being like cool with them putting this up. Do you mind if we use this? Yeah, totally.
So no dad?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
God knows where he is, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely looking for someone to just.
Isn't it funny? Isn't this funny how this really happens to some women? We're just doing a prank. But isn't it funny that like dudes knock women up and then leave them? Isn't that funny? It ruins people's lives. Anyway, this is just a prank. This is just a silly prank.
You know, poop on the delivery table with.
You say poop on the delivery table with?
Well, isn't that what happens? I don't know. I haven't had a kid yet. It's my first.
Just poop it right out?
Oh no! Like I think poop comes with it. Does it?
Oh, he doesn't know.
I think poop does come with it.
Yeah, you do poop.
See?
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and with this.
The black women know, of course.
IBS.
You look good though.
Thank you so much.
I was sad, and I had one.
Thank you so much. Sorry to interrupt your walk, but are you a dad?
Yeah.
This dude keeps walking. Look at him.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you want to be a dad? But never mind.
Yeah, that is the stereotype. That's when black men like to come into the picture right before the baby's born. That's what happens. Classic black dudes. Are you about to give birth to someone else's baby? That's what I like to sweep in and save the day. Oh, wait.
How are you?
Good at you? I'm at home.
Oh, I just wanted to see if you're single.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Yeah? Okay. Well, I mean, do you like what you see?
I love what I see. That's like...
She has nothing. This is the prank. She's like, huh? This? Right?
Right there.
I am fully just.
Yeah, Ricada Law's right. That guy was so black, he abandoned that baby, too. Jesus Christ.
Bringing a lot to the table.
Can I touch?
Sure. You
Yeah.
might feel it kick.
Why
or
not?
Fart. I'm a big farter. Can I get your number?
I'm a big farter. This is how gross guys are. They're still like, I could live with it. If I could smash, I could live with it.
Of course.
Okay. I'm really looking for someone to just be right at the delivery table, like when I shit everywhere.
Hey, Danny, just so you know, I replaced your birth control pills with Tic Tacs last month, and having been dumping loads inside you on purpose ever since we moved to a non-abortion state. Prank.
Prank. Shit Show says Prank Girl is alternative universe Kiki. Yes, this would be what Kiki could bring. So she can't even do this. This would be like a step up.
I just need motivation, you know. So I'm actually just filming a video. I'm just joking. I film prank videos. Yeah, this is a fake baby. I just do hidden prank videos.
Oh, so I was looking at it. I was like, that joint look kind of ready to pop.
You were super.
That joint looked like kind of ready to pop. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I better get out of here before I get blamed for that shit. Hell nah, prank.
Awesome. You had a great reaction. You were so nice. Is it okay with you if we use that in the video?
Yeah, for sure.
You were awesome.
You know, half these guys are like, so are you going to call me later or?
Well, if we use that in the video.
Yeah,
thank you guys so much for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you
guys, did you like my latest prank? Did you guys enjoy my prank? I did a prank. Speaking of pranks, I've been unable to sleep thinking about Chad Zumock's teeth. You know, something happened last year with Chad Zumock's teeth. I don't want to say he got them fixed. There's been allegations that he's wearing a flipper, like a denture on the upper half that has improved his mouth bones. Is that what they call teeth?
I do the Rumble Stream prank. You sign an exclusive deal and get a fish lunch. Prank.
I too do a tard prank.
Uh-huh.
We got a fish lunch.
That's a prank. That's a prank. That's a fact, and that's a prank fact. Fact prank. Stephen Bravo gifting a membership. Thanks very much, Stephen. Is it? And Hako Burrow, member for 7 months. This woman makes me wish libs were right and the Handmaid's Tale actually happened. This is what happens when you let women read. Anyway, imagine Chad's about to go live. This is about the time he goes live, but Chad had a bunch of old. I was looking. I was looking up Chad Zumock pranks, you know, and I found some interesting stuff here.
Lawson's Zumock commercial. Take one.
Lawson's Chip Dip. Where the fuck's Sarah Lawson's at?
Okay, it's time for the
Melton. Sorry about that. Zoom. I want to be. They look almost. Oh shit.
They look almost normal here.
Is it next to a gold circle and a Fozzie's? I mean, come on, dude.
Cut.
Huh.
Come on, dude.
Cut. Lawson's Chip Dip. Zumock, take two.
Lawson's Chip Dip.
Here's where I start to see some weird shit. This tooth, the left, what are these called? The incisors, bicuspid. What is this one? It's wider than this one, and it's longer, literally, and it's like in front. It's like they were building a fence from this side and from this side and got to the middle and the board wouldn't fit. So they just nailed it in front of the other two boards and called it a day. Why is this longer and wider than the one next to it? It's very odd. And the more you start watching, you'll see it become prevalent.
The meth of Chip Dip.
Like, look at it there. Now that you get a little profile of it, it becomes like, whoa, that tooth is out. It's definitely like in front of the other front tooth. Right? Like, look at it. Like they didn't have room for it. They just glued it onto the other teeth. It's fucking crazy. You'll catch like little glimpses of it where you're like, that ain't right. That ain't right.
Cut.
Well, it's really good.
Cut. Take three.
Lawson's Chip Dip.
God, like, I don't want to like keep focusing on man mouth, but I do. I do. Now look at these bottom ones. How do you have the two longest teeth over here on the side? How are these two side teeth longer? Like, it's fucking jacked. There ain't no part of this fucking wet brain alcoholic, fetal alcohol syndrome, incubated wet brain idiot that, like, it's all over the place. We're all over the place with this mouth. And of course, again, this one's still longer than the others. It's all movie mouthed. And then you like, hold on. Where do you see some of these configurations? What the fuck, dude? Look at that. Look at that. Talk about eating an apple through a chain link fence. How do you even get your mouth to do that? And this is, of course, like 10 years ago. This is when he was at his peak. This is peak Chad. Oh, there's some great teeth. I like it. He should have this on a poster. Mm-hmm.
Lawson's Chip Dip.
There's another great. Look at that. It looks like this one's going to fall out. And these two just, that's, to me, it's just wild. I don't want to be, I don't like to make fun of people for things they can't change, but.
Hell of a goods bitch. Yeah, right. Suck it.
What?
But it's true.
Cut. Take 4.
Lawson's chip.
Whoa. Gary Busey much? How is he completely switched now? All you see now is his bottom teeth. Fuck, dude. Fuck, bro. That's like, how do you make that? How do you make that face?
Chip dip, way better than elf cum.
It's true.
Why did he wink when he said elf cum?
Lawson's chip dip, way better than elf cum.
Kumia country, got some oil in my eye.
It's true, but cut. Take 5.
Lawson's chip dip, best dip for your closest spuds. Ugh. Ew, who wrote that?
Take 26.
Lawson's chip dip. Ha ha, starving kids in Ethiopia. Fat Americans eat this with our chips. And you're starving and dying. America, USA.
Take 39.
Lawson's chip dip. It's worth risking your life at 2 a.m. in East Cleveland to go to a Circle K.
Take 63. What does it matter?
Lawson's chip dip. Let me tell you something. You could eat this shit by itself. That's how fucking good it is. Can I use that? Probably not.
I'm not even writing the number anymore.
Lawson's chip dip. Let me tell you something. This is the chip dip for you. And if you act now, we'll throw in a free football phone.
Phone?
The football phone. Like,
yeah, who's paying for that?
I don't know.
It's certainly not you. Fuck it.
Lawson's chip dip. Chad Zumock eats it. You should too. Where's my paycheck? I'm ready. Lawson's chip dip. As chunky and creamy as a Jim Florentine load.
He would make Jim Florentine do all these little skits and sketches with him.
And Chad would know how creamy and chunky my load is.
I'm just trying to sell this thing.
How do you think he gets to open?
I mean, that tooth just got put in wrong. It's just a wrong tooth. Look at it. Oh, God.
I think he gets to open for me.
10 years ago, Chad was opening for Florentine, and now Chad's still barely opening for Florentine.
I blew up Patrick's bowl. Prank.
Don't come inside me, Nick. Prank, JK. Breed me, daddy.
Prank. This is a Chad Zumock clip from 6 months ago. Chad put this up on his channel. It's one of my favorite bits. Chad Zumock telling us what's good. He wants us to watch this.
Some of it's going to be just flat out wrong. But that's what comedy is, right? You take
Sounds like Trump right there. Some of it's going to be flat out wrong. Something
wrong, you try to make it funny. We're going there. We're going to go to weird places today. It's going to get weird today. I'm calling my shot. You know, like Stilto always calls like the show's going to be fun. It's a fun show. We do a fun show. It's all fun. It's fun and fun. Then he talks about Nick Rekieta's case the whole time and his whore ex-wife. And April is a whore. Let's just put it out there right now. I know April's the victim. Castile Toe's a douchebag. You know, he choked her. He had, but whatever. She's a whore. She is. She's side pussy. I'm not defending either one of them. I'm not like Kiki. Like, I'm Team April. I'm Team April because Aaron's an asshole.
All right, we got to check these teeth. We got to do a teeth inspection. So this is 6 months ago. Same issues. This one's just fallen back and is graying right before our very eyes. Like when he introduces himself, he could accidentally bite you with that tooth.
April, because Aaron's an asshole because he allegedly choked her and headbutted her. I'm like, fuck you, April. Fuck you. No, you're a whore. You're a whore. You're side pussy. You're side pussy. Nick Ricade is fucking you and his wife. He's taking you to Hollywood parties. You're garbage. Go get a job, bitch.
He's taking you to Hollywood parties. Got him.
Quit fucking sucking off everybody.
I'm not sucking. I suck off Nick. I suck his dick, and that's it. That's it. We do the cocaine, and I suck the dick, and that's it. And then he gives me jewelry, and he takes me to Hollywood, and I get to suck dick and cum, and comes all over me. They wouldn't let me take my bow and arrow. The TSA took my bow and arrow. I tried to take my bow. I tried to.
The name of this video is Chad Zumock pulls a Bert Kreischer and can't stop laughing at himself. And that's what we're hearing right now. Chad cracking the fuck up.
I tried to take my bow. I tried.
Oh shit! It's so ridiculous. All right, calm down. All right.
Now you thought Aaron had a fake laugh in that hot tub stream we went over. We went over Aaron and Ricade's full hot tub stream Friday night. This is insane how long this fake laugh is going on.
I rarely make myself laugh.
or anyone else for that matter.
Oh, okay.
It's still going. Can we put a clock on this? Let's see.
Quit fucking sucking off everybody.
I'm not sucking. I suck off Nick. I suck his dick, and that's it. That's it. We do the cocaine, and I suck the dick, and that's it. And then he gives me jewelry, and he takes me to Hollywood, and I get to suck dick and cum, and comes all over me. They wouldn't let me take my bow and arrow. The TSA took my bow and arrow. I tried to take my bow.
So I think Nick and April went to an exhibit that had like the Hollywood sign or a letter from the Hollywood sign, or, you know, it was something about the Hollywoodland sign or something. I don't remember, but they posted it on their Instagram, or April did. Chad thinks they went to Hollywood. I don't think they went to Hollywood. I don't think they flew to a party. I think they went to an art exhibit or some sort of installation. 1:42 is when Chad starts laughing. Let's see.
I try. It's so ridiculous. All right, calm down. All right. I rarely make myself laugh. Okay.
We're almost at a full minute of laughing at this joke. We are at 47 seconds.
The TSA took my bow and arrow. I was gonna go shoot deer in Hollywood. I'm like fucking Bert Kreischer right now. Fuck.
A full minute, still cracking the fuck up.
Fucking laughing at my own joke. I was trying to shoot deer in West Hollywood. They took the bow and arrow from me. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn.
Reminder, this isn't a Cardiff Electric clip. Chad put this out on his own channel. He's like, well, this is a great one. This is a great clip. People are going to want to see it.
Oh, I swear to God, I'm sober. I swear on the Holy Bible. Oh, fuck. That's why you got to tune in, motherfuckers. You don't know what.
That's why. You never know when Chad will laugh for a full minute at a not joke. You got to tune in. You got to tune in.
What's going to happen? I don't even know what's going to happen. I got a formula for doing these shows now, and it's working out great. Oh, yeah. I come in prepared. Oh, yeah, Carl, you want to know about preparation? Look at Kumia's cucks as of late. It is top-notch programming. You know, I pride myself. I prepare. I over-prepare. The thing you...
This has 660 views. It's 6 months old. Top-notch. And again, if you wonder why this motherfucker hides every show he does behind members only and puts out these clips, it's because those numbers are even lower. If a public video gets 660, what do you think the ones behind the paywall get? Now, again, a perk of making them members only is you can't see the view count. The public videos get 660. Hello? Hello? The paywall shows 200 to 300. Guaranteed.
What you don't do is try to be funny. That's where you're wrong, Carl. You're not funny. You're in an isolated, safe zone with ball washers and people that will laugh at everything. That's where you're wrong, Carl. Okay, you can prepare. You can take things out of context. You can take a clip and come up with your punchline earlier, but you're not funny. You're just not. I'm sorry.
You're not good.
Sorry. I know. Clip it. I know you got a big Patreon. I know you've tagged with people that are more successful than you. Like
you've tagged with people.
Pumia, that guy in Detroit that drew whatever the fuck show is. And, you know, Mersh and Melton. You get in with Julie. I know what you do. You're a networking scumbag. You're a fucking marketing manipulator. I've studied you. The worst thing you could have ever did, Carl, was
imagine Chad studying you. I'd pay for that footage. By the way, when Chad admits this, it means he's obsessed with people. Like, he's watching everything of everyone, trying desperately to find something he can make fun of. The problem is his mush brain isn't good at making fun of things. So, like, when he finds something to make fun of somebody about, he always just watches it, and he's like, look at this. Doesn't it suck? It's not good. Oh, my God. He thinks it's good, but it's bad. I've studied it. You studied it? Fuck. We were laughing the other night about Chad Zumock's IQ with some family friends. And Moody seems to estimate Chad's IQ around 90. Moody's willing to bet that Chad's IQ is not only sub 100, but very sub 100. Like, imagine your IQ being 90. 90.
Come after me. And you did. You came at me. You even said I got a little too personal with Chad. I took it too far. It got way too personal. It did, bitch. It got real personal, Carl.
Again, you're just telling everybody that you're feeling. You're telling everybody you got hurt. Dude, you got personal. You got really personal.
And guess what? You woke up a lion. There's a reason why you don't cover me. You say every chance you get. You first of all, it's very passive aggressive. You bring up people you don't like Rob Saul, who is a piece of shit. We can all agree with. But you always got to bring up my name, and Chad Zumock. And I don't pay attention to him every single time. You have to bring up my name, and you're like, I don't pay attention to him. Yes, you do, bitch. Yes, you do. You realize I'm not a guy to play with.
You hear that, Carl? You bitch. All I do is move my feet and it cuts out. How loose is this shit? How fucking janky is my setup in here? Don't answer that, Moody.
Not the guy to fuck with. Carl, you want to come toe to toe with me? Let's go, bitch. You had me when I was wounded.
No one. By the way, Chad's getting real wounded again, just so you know. Chad's now threatening to stop streaming if you don't give more money. That's these clips are on Twitter, I think. I'll have to go find them. Chad's threatening to stop doing shows unless you give more money. You guys don't even support me like you need to. Why would I do shows if you're not going to give me money?
When I was down, when there was a pylon going. But guess what, Carl? I'm ready to go now. I'm ready. I'm readier than. Bring it on, WATP, Carl. You're a bitch.
Chad's also, he always wants to go toe to toe with people, but I never know at what. You know? At what? Well, you can't go toe to toe with me. It's at what? You're again, no one wants to have a conversation with you. You're an idiot. You're not funny and you're dumb. At least Buschetti is kind of funny and retarded. You're just retarded. Everything you do funny is unintentional. Anything that makes you laugh at Chad is 100% unintentional. You won't go toe to toe with me. It's you don't do anything. Toe to toe at what? Toe to toe at what? Toe to toe.
Straight up bitch. You are. You're not talented, man. You can network and you can research and you can over prepare with clips. But if it wasn't for other people's parody songs and other people's drops and other people's games and other people's music, you're nothing. You got.
Oh, Chad. Everything about your show with any production value, including the signs behind you now, were made by someone else. Your intros are made by someone else. The images you put up on screen are made by someone else. Your thumbnails are made by someone else. Your clips are made by someone else. The songs are made by someone else. The ideas and stingers for segments are provided to you by someone else. Now, I've talked to some of these people who do stuff for you, and we've seen some of these people who have done stuff for you professionally on Fiverr. You pay for all of it. Carl's a cheap fuck. He doesn't pay anybody anything, and people go on his show because they're his friend and they enjoy the show. You think Cardiff's getting paid to make those games? He's not. You think producer Chris is getting paid to make those jingles? I guess he is. The point is, Carl does have a network of people around him who enjoy being on his show. It's a good hang, and they like to prepare funny things for that show. You think we pay Moody to make charts for this little piggy? We don't. We don't. Every fucking thing you do is from someone else. There's not one idea on your show that comes from you. Drunky McDrunker, McDrinker, McDial Drunk, or whatever it is that's user provided content for your show. Stupid emails, it's user provided content for your show. Then you cycle through all the images that you have stored. Then you do the stolen bits like Hype Train, and then you sign off every goddamn day. We pointed it out. Chad's insane. Chad's whole show is I'll show all the images I got, I'll play all the drops I got, and then we'll do Hype Train and what do we learn and get out of here. That's a fact.
Nothing. You took Jocktober the concept and you manipulate it to your own. Everything you do, you're late to the game. You're covering Steel Toe after you fucking ball washed that dude for over a year and ran away like a bitch. You had Brian Johnson cover him when everyone's like, how could you let this guy go? How could you let this guy go? Because he was kissing up to you. He was coming to DabbleCon, Carl. I got your name. I've looked at you. I'm studying you, bitch. Carl, let's go, man. I know I'm a loose cannon. You can't fuck with me. You can't. I know you like to pile on Rob Salt because he's easy. He's an easy target. But not me. You know it. You know it deep down. That's why you're avoiding me. You're avoiding me. You'll take your little stabs here and there to save your to show a little manhood and a little dig.
So this is 6 months ago, and I want to point out that tooth is still crazy. You can see how crooked it is here. So it's that left incisor on our right. Now, if I know Chad, he's live now. This is the time he commits to doing. No? Hold on, there's a new 1 minute, 40-second clip with 300 views. Shall we watch it? This was posted a day ago. Join the Mudtards. Join the Mudtards, dude.
Hey.
So look what's happened here. What happened? What happened? Now, this tooth was gray and this tooth was long and white and in front of the others. Now they seem to be on an even plane, and this one's actually whiter. He did something. Now, what people are saying is because the rest of the teeth weren't great. The rest of the teeth weren't great. But the possibilities here, either this is a reversed image because this one's way whiter now and this was a gray tooth. This one was fully gray. Or he had them all pulled and this is dentures. I'm not kidding. And like, I'm not using it as like some kind of like, he's an old man with dentures. People around 50 get dentures all the time. It's not a big deal. You put some Fix-It in, you glue it to the top of your mouth, you leave them in. You can leave them in for a long time. But something's definitely been done. People are saying he talked about it, he got dentures. Okay, so he did get his whole upper mouth ripped out. And look at the difference in color between these top teeth and these bottom teeth. Like those bottom ones are still gray yellow. These top ones are bright pearly white. Oh, no. It ain't veneers. Because, again, this tooth is in a different location now. He had to have this tooth pulled. He had to have... It's not veneers, man. I'm telling you. You can't move a tooth back into line with veneers. You can't make a tooth shorter with veneers. This tooth was also crooked with veneers. I think it's full-on dentures. I think he got full-on dentures. But he couldn't afford the bottoms? Because the bottoms are still ratchet as fuck. The bottoms are like... You see how uneven and yellow? There they are, side by side. I mean, that's a different color. It's like American Psycho when they are looking at the business cards and comparing the bone versus the off-white versus the eggshell. But I guess the front ones were more urgent for sure. I love that though. At 50, he's like, time to fix my teeth.
How's it going? It's me, the Mud Shark, the Z-Man, the Man in Black, Mr. I-75. And welcome to my channel, my YouTube channel. Now, were you on the fence about getting a membership?
This is a day old. He made a commercial.
I think you should do it. First of all, it's only $4.99 a month. What a hell of a deal. What can you get for a membership? Well, glad you asked. You can get loyalty badges, emojis. Who doesn't love emojis? And they're scratch and sniff. You can get early access to new videos. You can get Mud Shark Army shoutouts, members only live chats, members only shows, and priority reply to all comments. What?
He's never given anyone early access to new videos. He's never done that. He's never done that.
What a deal. What a steal. And one of the things we love to do in our community is gift memberships.
We love that. Over here at our community, one thing we love, and hold me back if I'm wrong, we love gifting new memberships.
So if you're feeling generous and if you're feeling nice, go ahead and gift some memberships. It's a great way to meet new friends and to feel a part of it. So get on.
Who have you met through giving gifted memberships? DK, how many friends have you met by gifting memberships to this program?
On board. Let's do it. In fact, you know what? I think we're doing it. We're doing it.
He couldn't go out. He couldn't go 1 minute and 40 seconds without doing some filler, without playing some of his classic filler content.
Speaking of we're doing.
Holy shit. If you ever question how little Chad Zumock has, look at the doubled up signs behind him. Again, who can't come up with 4 things to put up? Who can't come up with 4 signs to put on their wall? Just do the we're doing it one twice. Just put 2 of the we're doing it ones up, and then I'll hold up my we're doing it shirt. 1 minute and 40 seconds, and it's mostly filler. He couldn't do 100 seconds of shit.
Speaking of we're doing it, you can get a shirt that says we're doing it and stickers. If you're in the $100 tier, you could be $100.
No. Riles used to like him maybe, but KB still does shows with him. KB still goes on shows with him. Don't let her off the hook. She thinks he's cool.
$100 sponsor. That's right, $100 sponsor.
She was begging for a free ticket to his show in Denver. No. KB loves Chad. Don't ever forget it.
You get all the other perks, all the other awards, plus you can promote whatever you want, your brand.
He lied about her. She attacked me when he lied about her, found out she was wrong, and Chad was a liar who was using her. He did it again. And then he started tagging her for help and lying about her on Twitter, according to her. And she still goes and hosts shows with him. So KB's done. KB's done. KB is a Michaela level lady around here now. Not a serious person.
And are you running for mayor? You want to promote your social media? Check out the $100 tier and be a $100 sponsor.
Again, every one of his public videos has 300 to 600 views, and we're supposed to be like, what a deal. For $100 I can promote myself? Jesus fucking Christ.
I asked around about Carl over at the Walmart on Dale Mabry. Not a single person had heard of him, and everyone said he's super unfunny. He needs to go away. He's not cut out for this.
Yeah, KB goes around the Dabbleverse pinching folks. Prank! 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 $3, not a dentist, but I play one on TV. Top front 6 are a partial. Somewhat symmetrical. Maybe that's what it is. It's a partial. He clicks them in and out. He couldn't afford full dentures. He got a partial. We caught Chad. Oh, this one will make you happy. Hold on, let me grab my images. We caught Chad buying ads on Instagram. Now, what is he advertising, you might say? What could Chad possibly be? You want to know what Chad does with his money? Holy shit. Chad Zumock buys ads on Instagram to try to get followers. This is a real advertisement a fan got served. Boink. Bink. Chad Zumock sponsored. And it's just an image of him on stage. And then, just like the wall behind him, where he had to come up with 4 things to put on the wall, but can only think of 3. So when you make these auto Instagram ads, it'll ask you which 4 of your posts you want to be in the ad. So you're basically turning your Instagram post into ads. Chad couldn't think of 4 images he wanted to promote. So one of them, I shit you not, one of them is his radio days. This is a 20-year-old photo. Insane. One of them is a reel where he used a clip art couple at a table and a picture of a buffet, and it's laid over him doing stand-up, but it cuts him off, and you just see this stock photo of a couple having dinner. And then, of course, by then his brain was sweating, and he was just like, just put up the photo of me that I did big. Just put that again little down at the bottom. Nobody will notice. Just like the 2 "we're doing it" signs behind me. Like, I guess that's good. I guess that's good. So this is, again, Chad's trying to buy followers on Facebook. Or sorry, on Instagram, which is Facebook, and then doesn't even do it well. This is what he came up with. Like, don't you want to imagine this pops up in your reels? Well, there's no call to action. There's no explanation of who Chad Zumock is. It's just sponsored. Here's Chad. Here's a joke I did 30 years ago. I used to be on radio. And here's 2 of the same image of me recently doing stand-up. And then you click on the ad. Why am I getting this? Chad Zumock wants to reach people like you. Proof that Chad's buying ads. Chad Zumock wants to reach people like you. Pathetic. Just pathetic. And again, on Instagram. What? Fuck. Like, every time I think this guy can't get sadder and sadder and sadder, he just does. Trying to buy ads. Chad, just buy followers. Why don't you just skip to your old favorite thing and buy followers? You're not even calling anybody to any action. You're not telling anybody to do anything. Please follow. Please clap. Please clap. We're gonna be checking in on Chad much more, of course, to see what he's been up to in his life. It's very, very good. Very, very cute. Send in your favorite Chad stuff over the years, please. Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com. Send in your favorite Chad shit. We'd love to get to it. The older, the better. The crookeder the teeth, the bigger the beef. Okay, here we go. Bagaga. Oh, no.
Because what is your job? What is is your job?
To trespass you at this point.
No, your job is to protect, serve. Protect, serve.
On August, real Shades Cal energy coming in hot. I know you're going out drinking tonight. I know it's St. Patrick's Day. Do not find yourself behaving like this. Okay? Ooh.
27, 2024, officers responded to a local bar for a trespassing complaint. The establishment owner revealed to officers he had given the woman multiple opportunities to cease her erratic behavior before formally having her trespassed from the property.
I'd like to know where you guys are.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Okay, let's see.
It comes down to us saying that thing.
Yeah.
He's right there. You get arrested.
Can you guys please?
Give me water.
They don't get arrested. Water.
Okay.
You are, from here on out, trespassing not allowed here.
If you don't mind.
You're formally trespassed.
Who's the guy with the cute?
Trespass.
It's the guy with the cute pompadour. He has a cute pompadour. I'm a barber.
I'm a barber.
It's
You're
the guy
formally
with the cute
trespassed.
pompadour.
You need to vacate this premises. If you come back, you will be arrested. Do you understand?
I just want a water.
Yeah, we didn't ask you what your order is. Ma'am, you're trespassed. If you come back, you'll be arrested. I'll just have a water. Maybe a little pistachio ice cream.
Leave the property.
guy with a cute
There is a
pompadour.
speedway where you can
It's
get
the guy
water
with a
right
cute
now.
pompadour.
It's a guy with a cute pompadour. It's a guy with a cute pompadour.
What are you not understanding? Do you want your dog to go to the animal shelter?
You know what Moody said? Moody's like, yeah, of course. It's white privilege. That's why they're so patient with the white people. Like, you don't understand. It's white privilege. I watch a million of these. They're like, the body cams have changed the game. They're patient and kind to everybody until they're not. Like, okay, let's check out white privilege. Let's see how many chances this bitch gets.
No, I just want a water.
Okay, then you need to leave.
I just
Because
want a
what will
water.
happen
It's
is
the
you're
guy
going to go
there
to
with
jail
the cute-
and your dog is going to go to the shelter. That's what's going to happen.
Water?
Not getting water. Get off the property. Get off the property so you
That's
don't go to
so
jail.
easy. I could just easily get up.
Yes.
It's I just want a water.
Just a water. It's a pompadour.
That's not where we're at.
Right, and it's a gas station.
Man, what's your name?
Right there.
What's your name?
Do you mind?
If we give you a glass of water, will you leave?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Not even a glass of water, but a cup of water from my.
Yeah, I don't need glass. Yeah, nobody was going to give you glass, you dumb bitch.
Exactly where you're going to go.
Thank you so much. It's a guy with a cute haircut.
She just keeps going back to the pompadour.
It's like, I'm a barber.
Just understand, you're trespassing.
fantastic.
You not come back, you will go to jail.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. You too.
And again, I feel bad for this dog. She's got a dog. People who have pets and just ignore them, like this, she's almost walking on this dog. The dog gets no attention. You know, it's just there to make her feel better, but she mostly ignores it and abuses it.
Are you gonna gang stalk me? You seem like the gang stalking type.
Are you gonna gang stalk me? You seem like the gang stalker type.
I don't know what gang stalking is. I'm telling you, don't come
She's back. She's back.
back to this
Not
property.
you. Not you. Not you. Not you.
You're really
not you,
pushing
but
it.
you.
Get off the property.
You seem like the gang stalking type.
You're about to go to jail is what you're about to do.
And
It's
shutting.
Shutting.
Cool. And after I go to jail, you seem like the gang stalking type.
Get off.
You seem like the gang stalking type. Hello?
Hey,
Hey, I was wondering, could you quickly define for the audience what gangstalking is? Because I love when these crazies start babbling about gangstalking.
I don't know. We'll look it up. Let's look it up.
Thank you.
Let's look up what gang stalking is by dictionary definition. Gang stalking definition. In the context of California, which is the only way I want to think about it, gang stalking refers to a set of persecutory beliefs where individuals believe they are being followed, stalked, and harassed by a large number of people, often coordinated rather than specific legal term or recognized crime. So she walks up to all the cops, and there's like 10 of them there. Not you, 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 but you seem like the gang stalking type. Well, by definition, one person can't be gang stalking you, right?
The property.
And I will. I just want the water.
Super.
And you made it hard for me. I just
You
wanted
made it hard for yourself.
water.
Get off.
And
the
I
property.
will. But I just wanted a water.
Perfect.
I just wanted a water. But you seem like the gang stalking type. You seem like the type that's just like.
Ma'am, please, we don't want to take you to jail. Please walk off. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you. Thank you. Don't none of you guys seem like that type, but you,
Okay, ma'am.
for
Just
some
go.
odd reason.
Ma'am, please, you got your water, and I'll keep walking. Thank you. Have a good night.
Let me see that name. Let me see that name again. Shut-ton. Because you just seem like the type to just stalk, and possibly after the case after everything may be, shutting.
Yep.
Shutting.
That's correct.
Awesome. Thank you.
Just as you
All I wanted was a water, but you tried
have
to
it.
make it hard for me. Just like
You
another
have a water.
female tried to do. Have a good one.
You as well.
Have a good one. And guess what?
I will.
I like your ponytail.
Thank you.
I'm a barber. He had a pompadour.
And you're beautiful. I like your glasses.
Thank you.
I like your glasses.
I appreciate
And
that.
also, I like I'm just trying to compliment you.
I appreciate
Just to let
that.
you know I'm not against you.
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 Okay.
Quick question. Are you against her?
Not.
Oh.
I'm not against you.
Perfect.
I'm not against you.
And I'm
Yeah, please don't be against me. I don't want my clothes stained.
not against you. Otherwise, you
Good.
handcuffs.
Well, make it no. I just wanted a water, and you try to be
Okay.
against. But guess what? Guess who gave me a water?
I did. What was your name? What was your name? Thank you. Have a good night, okay?
Shuttington.
You gonna gang stalk me? You gonna get your friend?
She's going.
She's gonna go.
Just leave.
You gonna get your friend to gang stalk me? Guess what? I got your.
Some people just aren't happy unless they're going to go to jail. Like, there's so many of these videos where it's like, all you have to do is walk away. All you have to do is shut up. All you have to do is leave the building, leave the car, call an Uber. Literally just don't do the one thing they're telling you to do. Don't be on this property. That's it. You're free to go. Just go. And they're all like, jail sounds cool.
Your name?
Shuttington. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Forget me, and I forget you.
Perfect.
If not, it'll keep going for generations and generations.
If you don't forgive me and I don't forgive you, it'll keep going for generations.
Because we already know.
Ma'am, you're gonna end up going to jail. Just leave, and then nothing happens.
She's coming back. She's coming back. White privilege.
Go to jail.
Yes, you
I'm
are,
not
but
gonna
you're
go to jail. Because
trespassing.
guess what?
You've been
This
trespassing
is not
on the
between me.
property.
This is not between you, and you. It's between me and her. Shuttington.
Just leave.
I just wanted a water, and you
Just
trying to be
leave.
disrespectful
Leave
to
the
me.
property.
You tried to be
Leave the-
you personally.
Stop causing a problem.
I'm not causing a problem. Look at me pointing my fucking shit with my...
No, baby. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Everyone wants
I'm
to
sorry. I'm sorry.
So this woman walks up now. She goes, I don't know you from a bag of beans, but come on, baby. Come on. You're going to get in trouble. This is a white woman trying to help her. White privilege.
You're wrong.
I'm sorry, because I'm yelling right now, so it make it seems like I'm wrong.
Please.
I'm yelling, so it seems like I'm wrong. But I'm right. But I'm white. Oh, no. Coming back.
I literally only wanted a water, and you were disrespectful to me.
You have a water.
You're acting like a Karen.
What's your name, man?
And you know when it comes to Karens, you know how, I'm sorry, stereotypical Karens go? Do you know how stereotypical Karens go?
Listen, I really
I'm
don't
sorry.
want you to have to go.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me come correct.
I'm sorry. Let me come correct. I hate it when people come incorrect.
Hold on, let me come
I'm
correct.
over here. Look.
Hold on. I'm sorry, mommy. I'm sorry.
Look at your baby.
But let me come correct.
Again, this poor dog.
No, you were leaving.
But stereotypical Karens.
All you have to do.
Stereotypical Karens.
What's your name again, man?
All you have to do is leave.
Hold on.
Come on.
Stereotypical Karens.
Will you take my arm?
I have PTSD. Look at this shit.
Just walk away.
I have PCSD. Public College of San Diego.
Look at this shit.
You're gonna go home.
And I'm gonna go home regardless. But stereotypical. You. Not you. Not you.
I'm trying to help you here.
Not you.
Hold on. How is Shades Cow in the chat and on the screen? I don't understand. You
got her name.
You're triggering.
I'm
not trying to yell at you. But look, I got the shit.
I'm sorry I've triggered you.
Thank you.
I am not trying to be disrespectful.
Thank you.
I have the wishes of the business.
Thank you. Because what is your job? What is your job?
To trespass you at this point.
No, your job is to protect, serve. Protect, serve.
Stop it.
Your fault.
Come on.
And what?
So I just heard a cop in the back say, it's your call, which means they're about to. Now, again, how many chances should you get? How many chances should you get, white privilege? You're trespassed. Leave.
Protect, serve, and what? What else?
You're gonna have to go to jail because you can't leave.
I gotta go to jail because I'm yelling at you?
Because you won't leave.
I'm about to leave.
Then
my
leave.
job is.
Then
my
leave.
issue was not with. Hey,
Then
my issue was not
leave.
with you, or you. It's with her.
You need to leave.
Just like another bitch in fucking Augusta.
You're just like that bitch in Augusta. You're just like that bitch in Augusta.
I'm gonna rest now because you don't want to leave. Stop resisting. Stop resisting.
I'm about to leave.
No.
I'm
Now
about
you want
to
to jail
leave.
now. Stop.
I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave.
I'll get the door.
I'm about to leave.
What just
I'm
happened?
about to
Let go of
leave.
your water.
I'm about to leave.
You're not.
Whoa.
You're not complying.
I'm about to leave.
But you're not.
This happened the other day. Moody was here when this happened. My screen, I'll do this. My screen has gone off the right and it comes in over on the left. Look at this. How did I fix this the other day, Moody? I had to unplug it completely. Look at this. Weird. Like, watch. My mouse will go off the screen over here. See my mouse? It's over up here. Watch it go off and come. Like, what the fuck? And I just watched this happen in real time. The other night before our show, it just did this, but I just watched it happen. The curse. I have 2 issues with Doom. One's private, but like, he might be retarded. Because I'm not kidding you. I think he actually thinks in his head, like, I'm doing this to Melton. I'm getting Melton. I'm doing this to him. It's like, okay. And again, it's funny for like 6 months, but yeah, the more likely truth is my cables are just old and janky. I'm going to try to fix it in real time. Let's see if we can do it. Let's check them all while we're up. Pro show. We might as well fix everything. Let's check every possible connect. Connect. Oh, this is the greatest show. Anyway, we might need a new clip guy. It might be time. I'm not even kidding. Oh, God. Send in your resumes. Can you replace Doom? Okay, I think we got it. Let's see. You know what it might be too? It might just be the TV. If you remember the TV died last year. And ow,
Jesus Christ.
and I replaced it with like a generic Walmart TV. You know?
Give you every chance to leave.
I'm about to leave.
I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave. It's like now you can't leave.
When you were walking, I'm about to leave. You guys do what the fuck you might do. It's a setup. It's a setup.
Can you stop? Oh, your poor dog's gonna go to shelter now. Good job.
For what? Is it cameras out here? Is it cameras out here? No, I hear them.
Now this officer has her little dog, and her little dog's looking at her. And by the way, what do you think that energy does to a pet? Fuck. At least that problem's still there. But as long as it comes back, I can live with it. It's kind of like a trademark of this show. Look, what do you think that does to that dog? You know, dogs are very, at least my dog, you know, but dogs are very like aware of energy. If I'm sick, my dog knows I'm sick and it kind of matches that energy and it'll come cuddle with you and like be sweet. When you want to play, your dog matches that energy. When you're yelling and you're stressed and you're screaming, when you're streaming and screaming.
Hey, you pale skin MFers, happy St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, yeah, Rygod, you're the EP today. Did you know that? You're the executive producer today. Tim Bollinger, Hackamania VIP. I hope to see some altercations like this on Fremont Street, May 9th through 11th. Yes, May 9th through 11th. Of course, Hackamania. We hope to see you there. We hope to see you there. I had a note. For Hackamania. Oh, yeah, we're pushing now with the Hackamania. We're pushing Adrenaline Mountain. It is time to sign up. I told you didn't have to sign up right away. We had a couple people sign up the other night, I think, when we mentioned this on the member stream. But now's time to sign up. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if we don't get 25 people, we're not going to go. It's not even worth doing. And by the way, I don't care either way. Well, I'll happily take it off the calendar. But hackamania.com, sign up. You have to pre-purchase a package, whatever you want to do. And again, Balmer, you want to blow up a car. All of this has to be pre-arranged and pre-purchased because they've got to procure the car to explode. They've got to procure this car for you to explode. But anyway, Rygot, if you missed it earlier, you're the EP tonight. So all of our technical problems and all the cable issues are your fault. We're blaming you. And all the money sent in today will be used to replace the cables. Maybe the whole HDMI matrix is bad. I'm not sure, but we'll get to the bottom of it. If I'm known for one thing, it's fixing tech issues permanently. That's why the chats aren't sticking to the screen again today. I've given up because I formatted the computer and Moody doesn't know what the fuck. And I'm the only one with that issue. So I'm just accepting it now. It's part of my life. But no, if you want to be a part of the Sunday activities at Adrenaline Mountain, we're going to leave around 11 a.m. We'll probably be back around 3 or 4 in the afternoon. So you'll still have the evening to go and have fun. But that's where we're at. Adrenaline Mountain. Buy your packages now. They're all listed for you at hackamania.com. And if you haven't got your tickets, of course, hackamania.com. Promo code NLO to save 10%. I'm so sad about this dog. Again, the dog's gotta go away from its owner now, which again, it might be calm. A kennel at the shelter might be more calm for this animal. Because the way this woman acts, there's no way this dog has a peaceful, happy life. She's the kind of person too, I imagine, like hits her dog when she gets upset. This kind of shit really upsets me.
Let's go. Where's my? No, wait. Where's my? Oh, no. I'm gonna go. Listen. I'm gonna go. But where's my?
They always like push it and push it and push it. They get told to their face, "You're gonna get arrested if you don't leave." And the minute shit gets real and they get handcuffed, they start that. Okay, I'll go. It's like, bitch, it's too late. It's like when the captain wants you off an airplane. They're always like, I'm not getting off this plane. I bought a ticket. It's like, if you look at the captain wrong, he can kick you off the plane. That's a fact. The captain has the final say. The minute the captain says he wants you off that plane, you're off the plane.
Freaking stop!
Nope.
What?
Nope. We're past that point already.
Where are my credit cards?
By the way, this is when people start recording and go like, look how rough they're being with her. It's like, what happened before?
Freaking ID! Where's my ID? Where's my ID? And my credit cards and my dog.
Where's my ID, my credit cards, and my dog?
Okay, I'm not going to jail, but where's my ID? Don't take my freaking cards. Don't take anything from me.
Don't take my credit cards. Yep, that's what cops do. They take your credit cards. They're always taking them credit cards. You get arrested, we get to go shopping. The Chad Zumock rule.
Where's my credit cards? ID?
It's right
Stop
here.
trying to take mine. Stop! You're taking my cards!
How embarrassing for a video of you acting like this as an adult to be out there. Again, you get a DUI, you get pulled over, you get trespassed from somewhere. Leave peacefully in the no clipper. You know, you'd think our clippers are brutal. These body cam clippers just get every DUI. The boring ones, they don't even bother to upload. Imagine if this woman complied and got in the back of a car. It'd be over. Wouldn't even be a good video. Ugh.
Don't kick me. I swear to God, you kick me. Come on, man. Have a seat.
Have a seat. Wait. Have a seat. Wait! Because guess what? Have a seat.
She's got an ace up her sleeve. Cause guess what?
Fuck that. Where's my fucking bonita? Where's my baby?
Where's my bone? And now she cares about the dog. Didn't care about it at all while she was yelling about water and gangstalking. She almost stepped on her dog. Her dog was an afterthought. Now where's my baby? Where's my baby?
Dad!
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
Don't, you can't. Hey, hold on.
No, we're done with
Excuse
this.
me.
Have a seat.
Excuse me.
Have a seat.
But you're not God.
But have a
Uh-oh. Here's a revelation, pun intended. You're not God. Huh?
You're not God. I can have a seat out here. Stop. Don't fucking do that.
kick me.
I'm not trying to kick you. I'm not trying to kick you, but guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
And now she's spitting. Now she's spitting.
You're kidnapping me! Kidnap!
I didn't know they made a new Predator.
Guess what? Augusta, Georgia was the only place, but now you are about to be
your feet.
Kidnap. Ow! Ow!
Feet in the
Ow! My fucking, you're breaking my motherfucking.
Put your feet
Kidnap!
in the
Kidnap! Kidnap!
Secure! Secure!
Kidnap! Kidnap! What am I being?
Is that the safe word?
What am I being retained for? And did you read me my rights? Did you read me my rights? Did you read me my rights? Ow! Did you read me my rights? Oh, kidnap! Kidnap!
So, like, we're not asking you any questions. We're not. We'll Mirandize you at the station. We don't have any questions for you, so we don't really. At this time, we're gonna skip the reading of the rights, if you don't mind. MGD, you live in Scotland, so don't pretend to know the law. MGD's like, she's right, to be honest. She's not. She's not. You don't obey the laws of nature, so don't try to chime in on the laws around Key West, Florida.
Kidnap! 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 No, fuck you!
Ma'am.
And you!
Hey, what's your name?
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm wanted to believe that you guys are on my side.
Hey. So here's where we're at.
You! Fuck you!
This is a bit excessive.
Fuck you! I know you!
So can you
Fuck
just
you.
sit in the car?
Fuck
We can turn the
you.
air on. You can cool off.
Fuck you! Cool off! What the fuck? Where's my fucking baby?
Your dog's down there.
Bring my baby!
Bring my baby! Don't board my baby. Please don't board my baby.
Dude.
And my fucking birds!
But if you get in the car,
Yeah, they should be able to mace people. They should just be able to mace people and tase people at will all the time.
we can roll the window down and let you say hi to the dog.
Say hi to the fucking dog!
What did you think was?
Bring my baby!
What did you think was going to happen?
What'd you think was gonna happen? They don't let you have your dog in jail? Hold on.
Fucking push me! You're not God! You're not God! You're not God! Don't fucking do that! You're not God!
And
Oh,
you
you
kicked
think
me.
you're God!
And you
Oh,
You think you're God?
oh,
So
oh, you think you're God! Oh, you think you're God! Oh, you think you're God! Okay, God!
in the
Grab
car.
his taser.
Oh!
Don't grab my taser. Please don't grab my taser.
Don't grab
What's
the
your
taser.
best? You're trying to fucking... Yeah! Kidnap! Kidnap! Kidnap!
You want to just sit down?
Kidnap!
You want to?
Kidnap! Kidnap!
How about FD?
George
Trust?
Floyd!
George Floyd. He can't hear you. He can't help.
Kidnap!
He screeches like a bald eagle. I think we found the third baby.
Kidnap! Kidnap!
Just let her tire herself out.
What's up?
Everyone hear her damaging her vocal cords. Like the sound raptors make.
Just trying
Prank! Prank!
Ma'am.
George Floyd! And all the other people that comes that fucking illegally fucked up!
Can you do that? Can you just go, George Floyd? All the other people the cops have fucked up. Can you do that? Can you just run a dictionary patch on black victims of police? Jesus Christ.
They're gonna kill me! They're gonna kill me! They're gonna kill me!
They would if no one was looking, I'm sure. I'm sure.
They're gonna kill me!
Prank! Now the girl needs to run up and start pinching her. You're not wearing green. You're not wearing green.
Hey, let's get you out of here.
Oh my God! No, they're gonna kill me!
We gotta get in the car now. We gotta get in the car.
But we took a poll in the chat right now whether this woman should be tossed into the sea. Everybody be like, yes. This is not a productive member of society that we need.
Supervisor!
There's a supervisor here.
It's right here.
There's a supervisor here.
She goes, supervisor. And they're like, there's a supervisor here. He's one of the people throwing you in the car.
Can you just get in the car?
Just have a seat.
Could you just get in the car, please?
Ow! Ow!
Just,
Help! Kidnap! I didn't get around my right!
Freaking bite. Did she bite you?
I think she did.
Please! Just stop! Just stop, please! Just stop! I don't trust you guys! Please!
I don't trust you guys. People are so You're so dumb. By the way, this is what having no.
They honestly should have zippity zapped this beautiful African queen as soon as she started kicking and screaming. Dumb fucking Newport.
Anonymous says, hey, Moody, white privilege is not a thing. The news channels turned Moody's brain into mush for being such a smart guy. He's really stupid sometimes. I mean, look, there's definitely white privilege in Western cultures, but it's little dumb shit. You know, everyone wants to just pretend like it's still slave times. It's like most of the cops shoving this bitch into the car are black. It's like, how come they're not acting like complete numbskulls? You know?
Oh, I thought you said gay stalking when two former homosexual lovers circle each other in a dance of delusion.
MGD says Mersh and Ethan drunk stream. Stalin failed to clip. Basically, Mersh doesn't care if you're a danger to children and will do your event for a price. Again, one of these people who every time she chats, no one knows what she's saying. But thanks for the money.
Yo, this was a setup. Y'all motherfuckers arresting everybody with your free water from Shaitan Trick. I bet you be arresting every bitch who yells at this building, don't you?
Yeah, you're not supposed to yell at a building. George Floyd did less than this girl. Protect, serve. Protect, serve. Secure. Secure.
Anything, I'm not. I thought Florida was like Johnny Help me. I thought Florida. Please. I thought Florida was trying to help me. I thought Florida was trying to help me. You guys are showing me. Yes, I thought Florida was trying to help me. Stop. Stop. Oh.
They should have tranquilizer darts, not tasers. Just trank darts. Prank. Trank. Trank.
Ma'am, stop.
No, you are illegally forcing me. You are illegally forcing me.
That's my soon-to-be ex-wife. Is this MAGA country? Is that why they are doing this to her? Who? Tough guys picking on a black queen? MAGA cops. Treat her with some respect.
Oh, God. Is this Brennan's wife? I'd have to divorce my wife if she ever acted like this. I'm not kidding. Like, this is one of the most embarrassing things. If a video existed of you acting like this, like, wouldn't you just shame off yourself?
Illegal! You don't like a poor fucking black girl!
Please, God, no.
You don't like a poor black.
You want this? Get your feet in.
How would you want your daughter to be treated? What did
My daughter wouldn't act like this.
I do wrong?
Get in the car.
What did I do wrong? Wait, no, stop. What
Listen,
did I do
I'm being
wrong?
as nice as I can. Either
Do
get in
you
the car-
know what I did wrong? Tell me what I did. You and the right?
No.
Yes, you.
Keeps using the N-word.
No.
Yeah, you.
Trespass after warning. That's what
You're
you're
gonna get hurt if you don't stop. Tell me what did I do wrong? Just tell me, please.
You get in the car.
Her feet are out the door at the top.
Tell you.
Can you bend her knee?
As nice as I can be.
What did I do wrong? And what was your
I know, but if you go underneath the back of the leg, like just pop it and then
They never do anything.
push it. You know what I mean? Like pop the bottom of the knee, push it in as I'm pushing.
These people are going to get hurt. Like, they're going to get hurt. Like, why wouldn't you put your feet in so you don't get hurt?
Pull your feet in. I'm trying everything not to get this way.
Please tell me what I did wrong.
You got it?
Please tell me. Tell me what I did wrong.
At some point, they're not human, and you just have to stop, like talking to them as such. I watched a million where like the police are just explaining to the people over and over and over again, like what they did wrong, and they're like, "What did I do? Because I wanted water." Yes, because you wanted water. Yes, that's why. That's why, because you wanted water. That's a crime, ma'am.
How about now?
Tell me what I did wrong.
Got it.
We're good.
All right, now hold on. I want to be fair. Let's watch a white woman now. We saw how they treated the black. Let's see how they treat a white. I just want to see if it's similar or different.
On August 17, 2022, police were called to remove a woman who was causing a disturbance at a restaurant.
Hi, how are you? Okay, the manager of this establishment has asked you to leave the business. Now you need to turn and walk out the door.
No, the manager of this business is an idiot.
That may
The manager's an idiot.
be, but you gotta go right now. Turn around and start walking there. Turn around. Come on, you don't want to go to jail. Walk out.
Go ahead.
Go on, walk.
Go ahead.
Go.
Go ahead. I dare you. Wouldn't dream of it. Go ahead. By the way, I hate this woman just as much.
Go ahead.
Trespass. Come on, just turn around and walk out.
She said, "Come on, bitch."
Honey, did you try telling them you're MAGA and you just want to MAGA it up?
You want to MAGA it up? Why don't you just offer to MAGA it up with them?
Head and walk out. Come on. Come on, start walking.
For what reason?
Manager's up.
I'm going to the...
You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest. Hands behind your back.
Ma'am, turn around.
So 2 women trespassing after warning. Who were they more patient with? Is this white privilege? I'm confused. I don't know. Now, again, it's all anecdotal, so you can never really prove anything. But, like, she tried to push her way past cops and immediately found out.
Turn around.
You're under arrest. Put your hands behind your back. Stop resisting.
By the way, I enjoy the rich, privileged white women ones the most. That black chick was just a nutty bitch. This is probably a kept woman, rich woman, out for margaritas with her rich gal pal women, you know, Sex in the City style. She's never been told no in her life. Her husband buys her a car. Her husband buys her clothes. She can't even believe what's happening.
You're under arrest for trespassing and resisting arrest.
Get your fucking hands
I don't do requests.
Get your fucking
I don't do requests.
hands off me.
Jupiter 968.
968. Get your fucking hands off me.
I'll be 1015, my friends.
Get your hands off me.
Signal 80. Signal 51. And all right with that, I can get a cage car.
Get your hands off me.
See, after I'm going to deal with a friend. She's being arrested. You have to stay over here with me.
Okay, why?
Well, we told her to leave. She was trespassed by management, and then she attempted to push through the police officer and myself. So now she's being placed under arrest for resisting arrest and trespass.
Look at this asshole twisting my arm.
I love when they're fighting and twisting their arm and they're going, he's twisting my arm. There's nothing more straightforward than to just walk forward with your hands behind your back. He's twisting my arm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Doreen, look at this asshole twisting my arm.
Hey guys, come on.
Ma'am, you got to stay here. Ma'am. Ma'am.
Hey, no, don't tell me what to do.
I'm telling you what to do.
Yeah, hey.
Don't walk over here.
Of course you can walk
Okay.
over. Look how tight he made these cuffs. Look what he's doing to me. Look, he's cutting off my
Look what he's doing to me. Look what he's doing to me.
He's twisting
Don't walk
my
any
arm
closer.
because
Don't walk any closer.
because I told the manager I wasn't happy with my
Right. The other lady got arrested because she wanted water, and you got arrested because you told the manager you didn't like their service. That's what happened. These people, by the way, when they get out of jail, when they have paperwork that tells them what they did, when they see video of what they did, they'll still tell all their friends that story. All I did was tell the manager that the mimosas were watered down, and then they arrested me and twisted my arm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's why you broke the telling the manager you don't like them rule. And we arrest for that. You broke the I'd like some water rule. That's what happened. Uh-huh.
I'm not inferring anything.
You're welcome to stand on the sidewalk. It already is being recorded.
Record it.
It already is.
Because I told the manager that I wasn't
Lorraine, record it.
happy with the waiters gossiping. When we were asking for our salt and pepper, and they were standing there talking.
That's what she asked for salt and pepper. Now that's what happened, and she got arrested.
And I said,
She was been arrested because she wouldn't leave the business after she was told to leave. That's why.
my wrist under.
They've explained it to this other dumb bird-looking bitch, Lorraine, 7 times. They told her, so what happened? What happened? Everyone switched off. The average intelligence now is none. Like, everyone is fucking retarded.
Arrest? No. You pulling on this cuff?
My circulation.
Pulling on this cuff is why it's hurting.
You're cutting my circulation. My son is a state trooper.
Come on.
Are you kidding me?
Why?
Okay. Would you mind?
So the other lady, now another friend shows up. Officer, can we do this friendly? Yeah, tell that to your friend who's twisting on the line over here.
I'm not hurting her. No. Her pulling on these cuffs is what's hurting her.
Yeah, okay, well, this is getting a little ridiculous.
This is getting ridiculous. Officer, she's white. I mean, what are we doing here?
I agree. If she would have turned and left the business, we wouldn't be here today.
Yeah, but officer, you don't arrest people for that. Come on.
It's called...
Come on. Come on. You don't arrest people for crimes. Come on.
Trespassing, yes, we do. Okay, that's not... I'm here for this issue right now, okay? I'm not worried about it.
Get this off me.
So they've already tried, I know an officer named somebody and my son's a state trooper. They've already tried that. How'd it work?
Yeah, we're gonna stay right here.
No.
It's ridiculous. Officer.
Because I
Don't we
told
have
the
better
manager.
things to do with our taxpayer money?
I said,
Is this what you do with our taxpayer money? Yes. Yes. Like, you're right. Everyone's cooked. Like, what's going on? Yeah, when a business says, I want her trespassed, and then you stay on the property and then try to shove your way past two cops, you get arrested. Yes, go try it. Go try it at your local Applebee's. Go get the 2 for $20, spit on the manager's face, refuse to leave, and watch what happened. Watch what happened.
Okay. You're not allowed to stand there. You're allowed to stand on the sidewalk.
I'm on public property.
No, you're not.
And I was on public.
He's giving you a lawful order.
They all know. Everyone knows everything. There's nothing worse than one hen getting arrested and then the gaggle of drunk hens showing up. I'm on public property. Even if you are, they can tell you to stand back. Everyone's got their fucking phone out. Fucking retards.
You're not. This is why we have the problems we've got.
Not succeed.
This is why we've got the problems we've got. No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
I also have a female officer respond.
By the way, maybe it is. Maybe entitled white women are a giant part of the issue. That's true. You were more right than you thought. Entitled white women are more of the problem than we want to admit. That's a fact.
I don't get this.
I don't get this. You've been explained it 17 times, ma'am. So get a coloring book and go over and sit down.
We're living in a communist country.
You're in communism. This is called communism. Right here, right now.
This is communism. No, it's the opposite. It's the opposite. It's capitalism. These people own a business. It's their property, and they don't want you in it. It's actually purely capitalist. Communism, everybody be allowed to do everything that they're allowed to do.
This is what we got.
This is our team.
This is what we got. We got criminals coming over our southern border, but we're going to arrest this woman.
We got criminals coming over our southern border, but we're going to arrest this woman. Huh. Is that what we're going to do? Officer, there are people out there speeding right now. Is this what we're going to do? There are murderers. That's how they think crime works. We work from biggest to little. It's like, no, we got a call for this, so we came out for it. We got criminals streaming across our border. And this is what we're doing?
Women having dinner together. Are you complaining about the service? Why?
I'm complaining. Again, that's the story she's telling herself and reaffirming to her friend. Because I complained about the service. I'm not going to mention the part where I tried to shove my way past two cops. And by the way, remember when she had her arms out saying, arrest me, bitch? Go ahead. Cuff me. Cuff me, bitch. And then they did. And she's like, whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa.
She didn't leave when she was immediately told to leave, I believe.
That's what I think.
That's correct.
She was told on multiple occasions to leave. She tried to trespass the officer physically.
Yeah.
After she was told to leave by management, so she's being arrested for failure to leave upon trespass and resisting arrest.
Can you let her go? She didn't understand what was going on.
Can you just let her go? Oh, yeah. Nobody had requested that yet. Just let her go.
She understood. She was given multiple warnings and told to leave.
I mean, that's let it go. Because
She's the kind of bitch, too. If you did take the cuffs off and decide to show leniency and let her go, she'd spit on you and yell at you while she walked away free. So, no, I don't blame the cops. Throw her in the back, rough her up, pat her down thoroughly and aggressively with the back of your hand.
I can't wait.
And you're going to do this to
see
your
this
restaurant?
You know what? We're going to post everything on Facebook.
Okay. You're more than welcome to.
I mean, these old bitty bitches think Facebook is still a thing that matters. Facebook is so irrelevant if you're not a boomer. Like, no one's on Facebook. We're going to post this whole thing to Facebook. Meanwhile, the officers are like, so are we. So are we, actually. We're doing a 9-camera shoot right now.
Take a picture of us, okay?
Oh my gosh,
Take a picture of us.
I've been taking pictures.
Yeah.
I got them. It's like this warrant's being
How annoying is this group of friends?
arrested? Are you
And having dinner together. With a fucking staff.
The owner, the manager?
No, I'm the security supervisor for the property.
Listen to the squawking. I'm behind the owner. What's going on?
Smart. Honey, Alexa's going to be stranded if I don't pick her up. I am so sorry. Guess what?
Once we get a female officer here, I need a double lock, and we also got to get the purse off.
Right?
This is what we pay our police.
So what they're saying is they don't have double lock handcuffs on her. For those not familiar, double lock regular handcuffs will just, if you put them on your wrist, they'll just, if you click them and keep clicking them tighter, they'll keep getting tighter and tighter and tighter. So the more you struggle, they'll get tight because they'll click tighter and they don't release. Now they're going to hurt. So they're saying as soon as an officer with double lock handcuffs gets here, we'll put those on her. Now, double lock handcuffs don't allow them to move either way. So they won't get tighter. They'll stay the exact tightness. They put them on, they put the exact tightness on them, and then they lock them so they can't get tighter or looser. And normally they just can't get looser, but they will let you get tighter and tighter and tighter. If you had handcuffs when you were a kid, toy handcuffs, they did this. Same thing. But now they make comfortable handcuffs for criminals that don't get tighter. So this is actually a nice thing they're saying. Like when another officer gets here, we'll take these handcuffs off and put the more comfortable double lock handcuffs on. This is a courtesy to her.
I paid you. I mean, this is a grandmother, a mother. Come on.
She's a grandmother and a mother. This is how dumb old women think it works. Come on, she's a mom. So is the other lady. She's a dog mom.
Guys, I mean,
I'm having you go over to this side of the car, okay? All right. Are you going to tell me your name and date of birth?
Let go of my arm.
Let go of my arm. Let go of my arm.
Let go of you. The other officer can hold you while I write your name down, okay? Okay.
She's got that hoity-toity privileged New York. You let go of my arm right now, mister.
You're legally required to tell me that information, okay? Okay. Do you have anything illegal in your purse? I'll have to search after your identification.
Take pictures. Take pictures of him going through my purse.
You're under arrest.
what if that was your mother?
My mother wouldn't act like
What if that was your... Oh, look, listen to what he says.
that, ma'am.
My mother wouldn't act like that, ma'am. Exactly. Oh, no. We got gold folds and he's upset.
Oh? Really? Tell us more about handcuffs, Mr. French. Cocaine bust, Chandler. I need 10 large. Chandler. Muling coke for Carrot Top. Bad call. I miss the Grand Mefdu. All hail. That's Florida.
Hold on.
They are extra retarded. Hey, where did the Grand Mefdu go?
Now he's grand?
What are you saying?
I can break these cuffs.
You can't break those cuffs. Happy third birthday to my cross-eyed cat, Roxanne.
Whoa.
I love my pets and IDC. Who knows it?
Cross-eyed cat, Roxanne. Silence too good. Some other time you should check out on California Body Cam's channel. DUI arrest, insane video of drunk 19-year-old assaulting police officers. Worst freak out I've seen on body cam. Send me the link.
Well, I'm sure if you were misbehaving, she'd be putting you in her place, I would hope.
And I don't miss.
If you were misbehaving, she'd be putting you in your place. So the lesson I've seen so far is black people are just fucking nuts and retarded, and white women are privileged and out of it. Come on, let her go. She's a mother and a grandmother. Oh, we didn't know. We didn't know. You can't be a grandmother and a giant cunt. Our bad. Dusty says, Whitey here is how I imagine Aaron acts around the police. Oh, come on. He's got kids. Let him go.
Behave.
That's it. I'm a criminal.
It's nice to be.
We don't give out our names, man.
Yes, you actually are. This is criminal trespassing now. You actually are a criminal.
Oh, really?
No, ma'am.
Yeah. If she just left, this would never.
What did this dumb woman with her takeout? You can't be mad at a cop while you're holding your to-go box. That's it. Let's get our waffles and fruit and get out of here, Claire.
It's nice to be.
We don't give out our names, ma'am.
Oh, really?
No, ma'am.
Yeah. If she just left, this would never have happened.
If you could,
But I don't understand what you're saying. She just left.
But I don't understand. Why did she have to go? But I don't understand. But officer, I don't understand. Imagine marrying any of these women. Again, I'd have to divorce you. If a video like this of my wife acting like any of these women, I'd have to leave you. It's in our prenup.
She just left.
Yeah. She was told to leave upwards of 7 times, and when we stood in front of her,
Is that producer Joe?
She literally, physically touched the officer and myself.
I didn't push anybody. What are you kidding?
I had you touching me. When you stuck your hand down and said, go ahead and arrest me. So that's what happened.
There's no way somebody will let her go.
No,
There's no way you can just let her go. Oh, good one, Tina. Nobody's asked that yet. What if you just let her go? What if you just let her go?
This is the way it's going to go.
Well, you know what?
It's not going to go away.
I'll tell you how it's really going to go. We're not coming back, and everybody we know, they're not coming back.
Okay, you're more than happy to do that. That's fine. You're welcome to your opinion. That's totally fine. We don't give out our names, ma'am.
We're never coming back to this restaurant again. Just so you know, we'll never come back to this restaurant again. You have my word on that.
All hail the Grand Mefdu. All hail the Grand Mefdu. Mr. French, why do all your old woman voices sound like Edwin? Look it up. Chandler, all hail the Grand Mefdu. I'm very upset.
What the fuck is going on?
The way it's going to go.
Well, you know what?
It's not going to go away.
I'll tell you how it's really going to go.
Okay, this woman goes, you know what? I'll tell you how it's really going to go. Yeah, you tell me, lady. You tell me with half your breakfast burrito in a bag. How's it really going to go?
We're not coming back.
We're not coming back. Oh, no, the officer gives a fuck. And I bet the restaurant is just heartbroken. You know, excuse me, mister. I'll tell you how it's really going to go. We're never coming back. Yeah, if you would have done that in the first place. If you would have never come back in the first place, this wouldn't be happening. If you would have just left, I'll tell you how it's really going to go. Let me tell you a thing or two, officer. I'll tell you how it's really going to go.
There's no way somebody will let her go.
No, this is the way it's going to go.
Well, you know what?
It's not going to go away.
I'll tell you how it's really going to go.
She pointed. I'll tell you how it's really going to go. We're never coming back.
We're not coming back. And everybody we know, they're not coming back.
Everybody we know will go get lobster rolls somewhere else. We don't need this kind of harassment.
Okay, you're more than happy to do that. That's fine. You're welcome to your opinion. That's totally fine. We don't give out our names, ma'am.
I want our name.
I want your name. I can't believe this police department doesn't give out names. That's crazy.
That's fine. We don't give out our names.
What is it? What is it? What are you going to do? Horror? Post it on Facebook? Oh, no. Oh, no. Again, how embarrassing. Go get in your car and go home to your families.
Your opinion was that she was being violent. That's your opinion.
Well, I mean, you can look at the officer, you can look at the camera, so.
Would not leave.
Yeah, that's the bottom line.
Hopefully next time you will won't do that. I don't know how much you've had to drink or any other intoxicants might be in your system, but it might be a factor in that.
One glass of wine with my dinner.
How dare you?
Watching.
Excuse
She
you.
wouldn't leave. She attempted to press past staff. That's it.
The illegals, they need to leave. And
Ma'am.
don't leave.
Tell the illegals they need to leave, and why do we have to leave? Like, imagine your brain being this retarded. I'm being dead serious. Imagine you have a brain that these women are so dopey and dumb, and somewhere there are husbands that they are going to go home to. These women are so stupid. They go, how come the illegals don't have to leave and we have to leave? Imagine if your brain worked like that. Like, what the fuck does that have to do with this? How come the illegals have to get to stay and we don't get
Intoxicants might be in your system, but it might be a factor in that.
One glass of wine with my dinner.
How dare you? I had one Chardonnay with my BLT. You talk to your mother like this?
Yes, I know.
Watching.
She wouldn't leave. She attempted to press past staff. That's it.
The illegals, they need to leave. And
We need to tell the illegals they need to leave.
don't leave. What happens to them?
Ma'am, that has nothing to do on this situation.
You guys are good at this.
Look at this. 4 police cars, 3 hearings. No one is there.
Police here for us?
No, y'all haven't done.
And of course, again, victim mentality continuing. All these fucking hens on the sidewalk who don't have to be there. They're not involved. Oh, you got all these police cars here for us? Yeah, ma'am.
Anything. No, y'all are free to go. You can do whatever you want to do.
Oh, you guys. I'm sorry. There's much more important things we should be using them for.
So why are we standing here?
They're making their own point, by the way. How come all these police cars are here? There's much more important shit to be doing. We agree. We agree. Adult white female? You were asked to leave. Leave. The fact that we have to call for a female officer to come pat her down. We agree. There are more important things we could be doing as police officers. Correct. Tell your friend to fucking listen. Like, they're making their own fucking dumb point.
Let's get your show on the road.
So he just pulled up. We need a female to come over here. A male is not going to touch you.
Well, I am in public. So why is this all happening in public?
Now she's getting embarrassed. Again, remember when she was begging to be handcuffed in the restaurant? Handcuff me, bitch. Go ahead. Arrest me. You're not going to do it because I'm a white fancy woman, are you? You bitch. Arrest me. Now she's standing out in public. People are leaving the restaurant that she knows in her community. She's getting, embarrassed. Could we get the show on the road? Come on now.
No, the officer said he's going to take me into the police station. So let's go. I don't know why I'm standing out here.
Why am I standing out here? I don't what is this? Why are we?
We're all curious. How many handcuffs would it take to restrain Mr. French? A 1. A 2. A 3. 3. All hail. All hail the Grand Mefdu.
Uh-huh. Please stop kicking me, says Melton's Elgato stream. It's not even like literally if I shuffle like that. Oh, then wait, that didn't do it. Literally, so, like sometimes I'll like set my drink down and it'll do it. So I don't know. I don't know, man. Just deal with it. It's part of the show now. It's part of my charm. Even if it goes away, I think I'm going to get an overlay that just says Elgato Stream Deck, no signal. So occasionally I can just fuck with you. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't get the NVIDIA broadcast thing to work. That's why my green screen's so shitty now. I just like give up. This isn't a tech show. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay? Prank!
This will go in the history book, okay?
Listen to this narcissism. This will go in the history book. There's only one. This will go in the history book. You know the history book? The one history book we have?
I don't know why I'm standing out here. This will go in the history book, okay? I hope you're getting a good record of this. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go through.
If there's a way that you all can come to an amicable agreement.
They're still trying this. Is there a way that you all could come to an amicable agreement?
This is what I get for complaining about bad service.
Again, just thick idiots. These women are fucking retarded. This is what you get for complaining about bad service. All I did was have a little bit of bad service. And this is what I get. Again, like imagine if you just like complied, were calm and rational and apologized and said, "I'm sorry, officer. I was upset. I was trying to get to my friends and tell them we had to leave. I didn't mean to hit you. I really apologize for that." Like, there's no contrition at all. Oh, it's just because I got grapefruit juice instead of orange juice and brought it up to the waiter, huh? That's what I get. That's what I get. Like, there is a way out of all this stuff. It's called being apologetic, being nice. I mean, not now, but like, I just complained about the service.
Are you having tech issues today? Let me help. We are now testing this out for proper modulation. The electric eye, which is a green type of tube, will open and close as we record.
I mean, like Moody was saying this weekend, but like, imagine wasting, again, if I told you guys how much money this man has spent, thousands of dollars on this program, Gold Folds. No exaggeration. Thousands of dollars. And you can never understand what he's saying. Like, he never makes sense. Imagine getting zero bang for your buck. Thousands of dollars. W-Man, Melton, were you ever into video games? Not really. Waiver, please don't change the new green screen. It's dank.
To a bad manager.
That's not what happened.
That's exactly what happened.
Yes, but
and I am going to just see this all the way through. I am so glad.
It's a private establishment. They can kick anybody out for anything.
Yeah, they can kick anyone out. Stay safe with this? Are you kidding? There's no safety here. This is a communist country.
There's no safety here. This is a communist country.
This kind of treatment.
We can't de-escalate it? Is it too late?
Well,
they've all asked this multiple times. We can't de-escalate it. It's too late. So when your friend wants to push back people and be an absolute cunt, by the way, a cunt, arrest me. Go ahead, arrest me, tough guy. Called him a bitch. Arrest me. Go ahead, put the cuffs on me. The minute they do it, whoa, you're arresting me? They literally said, we're going to arrest you if you don't leave. She goes, go ahead, arrest me. Stuck her hands out, put the cuffs on me, arrest me, tough guy. Okay, you're a bitch. And then tried to push by him. And then they put the cuffs on her, and she's like, God damn, I didn't know you could arrest me. Jesus, fellas. There's no amicable way we could.
At this point, probably.
Still, she's going now,
Yeah.
and they can't just say, okay, enough's enough, you've been warned.
Yeah, that's not how jail works. It's very, very real. They can't just say enough's enough. They can't just go, okay, we scared you good. Yeah, it's not your mom. It's not your dad grounding you for a year and then, 2 weeks into it going like, okay, you're not really grounded for a year. No, sentences that you get are real. Like, this is real life. Come on.
Oh, shit. I can't go over $70. Have I? All hail the Grand Mefdu. I get a lot of bang and you are delightful. Darn shame no one understands me. Sad. Shut up and sit down.
Done enough.
They
We need to
here
put her in
they're
jail?
very good with giving people chances. So this is actually pretty. This doesn't happen a lot.
This doesn't happen. They're saying like this is rare. This restaurant doesn't really ever have issues.
Want to keep your jewelry on you? They're going to remove all these.
So now they're saying we're going to take your jewelry off. Do you want to give it to your friends or take it to the station? A lot of people don't trust the cops to not steal their jewelry. So they're saying, we'll give it to your friend. She's like, are you kidding me? Again, look at her dumb face. Are you kidding me? You're going to take my jewelry off me?
Why? For what reason?
Why would you think I'd be kidding?
I don't know.
They're going to take all this when you go into the jail.
They don't know it's again, like, tell me your privilege without telling me your privilege. They don't even know it's like she doesn't get that this is real life. These are real cops. You're going to real jail. You're going to have real criminal charges. This is happening.
So that's why I'm asking you.
Doreen.
No, Doreen.
Doreen.
Come over here until I give her permission.
Doreen.
To come over.
Yeah.
Would you be okay with turning that over to me?
You want to strip me? Take my clothes too.
Okay. Remember when she was like, arrest me, put the cuffs on me. And then she got the cuffs on her and they arrested her and she was like, whoa. Now listen to her mouth off again. Yeah, you want my clothes? You want my jewelry? Take my clothes too. Strip me down naked right here in these streets.
Would you be okay with turning that over to me?
You want to strip me? Take my clothes too.
Take
my clothes too.
No?
Remember that. Remember that.
Okay, take my shoes, take my clothes, take everything.
The bracelet and jewelry is an option. Okay? You think about it.
This is how you treat a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah, you're not law-abiding. That's why you're in handcuffs going to jail.
Someone who works for the community.
I work for the community. Yeah, I've never been more on board with government firings in my life. This is who we employ. This is who they're employing. I work for the community.
This is how you treat somebody.
I explained it to you.
This is how he treats me. This is how he treats me.
Didn't I?
I heard everything you said.
I've been nothing but respectful to you, correct?
These handcuffs on me, having my belongings stripped from me is not respectful to me.
This is not respectful. Having handcuffs. Yeah, we don't respect criminals, bitch.
Having me stand out here in public handcuffed because I complained about the wait staff is not respectful. That is the problem.
Well, I explained to you why you're being arrested.
Let's go. What are we waiting for?
Yes,
Let's go.
Yes, do paperwork.
While I'm standing out there?
I asked you if you wanted to sit down.
We now got fake Goldfold coming in. You can tell me if you can recognize this is not Goldfold. Mike David would never let women get arrested. Red Bar Radio, new episode on the website. You okay, baby boy? Goldfold doesn't even have lowercase options on his keyboard.
I want to go.
He's got to do paperwork.
I'd fucking parade her up and down the aisles and let everybody see her. She's hating standing out here in handcuffs because people who know her are seeing her.
Take this off.
Have a seat. She's like, take the handcuffs off. Is that how it's going to go?
No, we're not taking them off. Sit down. You said you wanted to go, right?
Are we going now?
Shortly, but you have to
She thinks it's an Uber.
sit in the car, okay?
Tell my church to come, the rivalry church. Tell them to come here. Tell Millie to bring everybody. Bring everybody from church.
Tell the church to bring everybody. Tell the church to bring everybody.
Carol, you need to sit in the car.
Everybody, tell everybody
Carol,
to
we're
come.
not.
Tell everybody. I don't think that's going to go how you think. Like, this is how out of it these women are. We're going to show this video to the church, and then everybody will hate the cops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Carol, come on.
Tell him to bring everybody now.
Bring them now. Bring them now. Form a prayer circle around these offices, and they'll see what's what.
The answer's no. Bonnie.
She's going to jail. I gave her every opportunity that we're all.
Bonnie, they're not going to let her out. But why? No, I'm asking why.
All she had to do was turn around and walk out. That's after she put her hands out and touched my vest. She didn't hit me, but she put out her hands and made contact. Well, arrest me then. And I didn't even do anything right then. I took a breath and said, please, just walk out. And she couldn't. She wanted to push past and make a scene. So now she has to go to jail. She made all these choices. It's unfortunate she did that.
They shouldn't even be talking to these fucking yentas like this. Let them go. Let them stew over on the sidewalk in their own chicken shit. Let them buck over on the curb. Unanswered. They don't owe these women any explanation. This is the 19th time they've told them what happened. Yeah, but can you just...
She'll be in jail for some hours and end up getting...
What was that?
God.
What is that? A lizard.
It's a big lizard.
Are you kidding me?
It's break free.
Almost landed on your hair. Okay. Carol, we're going to swap out your handcuffs, okay? And this female officer is going to check you before we take you down to jail, okay?
Okay, we're going to swap out your handcuffs for more comfortable handcuffs. And the female officer is going to pat you down. It's the reason they've been waiting. They can't transport her to jail until she's patted down.
So if you can, just bring your legs out, stand up.
I asked to be driven back to the public place where I was.
I asked to be driven back to the public place where I was. Again, just a bitch who's never not had her way. I asked to be driven back to the public place where I was? Huh? Yeah, this isn't an Uber, whore.
Instead of being in the secluded area where none of my friends and nobody can see me.
Okay, so a minute ago, she's like, this is embarrassing. I'm out here in public where everybody can see me. Now she's like, I asked to be transported to a public place where this is secluded and none of my friends can see me. Literally, she hasn't moved. A minute ago, it was embarrassing. She's in public. Let's get the show on the road. Take me to jail. Now she's like, I'm secluded. Nobody can see me. I don't feel safe.
I do not feel safe here, and I have been saying...
Right there.
I have been.
You know, a police officer with you.
Are you kidding me?
Step on out.
The police officer who put handcuffs on me and twisted my arm because I complained about the wait staff.
That's what happened. That's what happened. He twisted her arm and put handcuffs on her because she complained about the wait staff.
No, I don't. I don't feel safe here, and I want to be in a public place.
Would you like to just deal with me only? I have nothing to do with this situation. I'm a female to female. I can just handle it and ask them to step back.
They told me they were bringing me to church.
They told me they were bringing me to jail. I mean, this bitch. George Floyd. Prank.
Stand up, but before you go anywhere, I have to check you. I have to pat you down.
Female cop.
They're
Female
not going
cop.
to do it, so they asked me to come by and handle it. Well, technically, you are in a public place.
You are in a public place.
Well, we need to check before you get there, so I'm asking you nicely to step out the vehicle and ma'am, stop. You need to come out the vehicle. I'm literally trying to be nice to you. If I would have been nice to you would ever run into me. I swear to God, I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying to be nice to you. Okay, but I'm sorry you put yourself into this situation. Nobody else did everything. Okay. Take your right leg and step out. I'm trying. I asked you. They've asked you multiple times to come out by yourself, and you're not doing it. So now I'm gonna have to help you.
I asked to go into.
Step out.
I asked to go to jail. How come you get to ask for things and I don't?
We're done.
You know what? What is your badge number? I've had about enough of this.
With all this, step out of the car.
You're done with all what?
Trying to negotiate with you. Come out. Well, you're under arrest, so right now you have to cooperate with our booking procedure.
I'm not cooperating. No, ma'am. No. You need to come out. Take that right leg.
They'll pull you through the other side, you dumb bitch.
And do you want to pull her out that way? You want us to pull you across the car?
You're not gonna push me.
Perfect. Then
You're
just
not
step
gonna prod me.
Come on.
You're not gonna twist my fucking arm like you are now.
There, just relax.
What kind of a man are you? What kind of a man?
What kind of a man are you? What kind of a man puts his arms on a woman?
A woman
Relax.
like that. Get the fuck off
You're
my
tensing
arm.
and bracing your arms,
You're
twisting your
squeezing
hand.
my
I'm not
fucking arm.
holding your arm so you get under
Get the fuck
control.
off my arm. I'm in handcuffs, you
Relax.
fucking
Okay.
dick. What
Take a
kind of
breath.
a man are you?
Relax,
I
okay?
hate you.
Need to
What are you
make
pushing my hair
and let her
for?
finish
I
checking
need
you.
to check your hair.
See this? This is how they treat a woman, a mother, a grandmother, a teacher, a therapist, a law-abiding
Watch him jiggle her tit. Watch this.
citizen who goes to church. Get the fuck off my bra!
Now, a minute ago, you told him, arrest me, bitch. Put the cuffs on me. Smiling the whole time. Then they did it and you lost your mind. And then you said, take all my clothes. Take my shoes. Do you want my shoes? Take it all. Now they're just jiggling your bra to make sure there's nothing in there, like a weapon. And you're losing your mind. A minute ago, you were, take my clothes. You fucking Darvo bitch. You cry bully. Arrest me, bitch. They did. Take my clothes. Hey, don't touch my clothes. Weird.
What are you pushing my hair
And let her
for?
finish
I
checking
need
you.
to check your hair.
See this? This is how they treat a woman, a mother, a grandmother, a teacher, a therapist, a law-abiding citizen who goes to church. Get the fuck off my bra!
Yeah, nobody goes to church ever did anything wrong. Right, kids?
Come on.
Get off me!
Come on.
Yeah, let me put my hands all over you. Tell me, take it easy.
All you need to do is
Get off me! Get off me!
relax.
Get
Just
off
relax.
me! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Worth it. Worth it.
Help me!
So when you put those
Get
on.
the fuck off me!
So now they're going to try to put the more comfortable handcuffs on her.
Listen, she's up. Okay, we're gonna You're gonna put change underneath them. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna borrow yours. Okay. Or just keep those on when you're done.
You know what? She's being such a problem. Let her keep the tight, cutting, uncomfortable handcuffs on. Again, there are all these little things that can happen when you're in trouble with the police. Your attitude and how you act dictates how comfortable you're going to be, how much trouble you're going to be in, your chances of getting any sort of leniency. You know what? Let's keep the uncomfortable ones on. Uh-oh.
This one. Good on this search. Did you find anything?
I didn't feel anything. So.
A teacher, a mother, and grandmother. This is what they're doing.
This is what they're doing.
Just work shortly. Have a seat. Come on, sit down. Turn around.
Why? Otherwise, you'll push me down.
Why? If I don't sit down in the car, you'll push me in there, tough guy? Yes. Yes. What are you doing? Again, imagine this was your wife. How would you not divorce? Like, you'd have to. You'd have to. I can't be with you anymore. She wants her friends to go get everyone at the church. How's that going to help?
Shoot down.
Get off my arm.
Yeah, it's fine. She's being arrested. I'll let go, but if you start flailing around, I'm going to have to hold your arm again, okay? Okay, there you go. Now keep up your end of it. Sit down.
I want to go directly to the police station this time instead of sitting here.
Yeah. Is this Monopoly? Am I going directly to jail? Again, she thinks it's an Uber. I want to go directly to the police station. We're not stopping at Circle K. We're not going to the Starbucks drive-thru. You take me to jail.
A secluded area where it asked to be taken to the police station over an hour ago.
It's time for the toe. Hit the like button. Aaron Imholte warned us last week that as the summer comes creeping in, that members only shows were going to get shorter and shorter. This week's members only show was indeed shorter. How short? 0 minutes. It was 0 minutes long. No members only show. Why? Aaron went drinking with them boys. Aaron went drinking.
You and the Grand Mefdu discussed me off air. I'm honored. You're both very upset with the amount I donate. So sorry. I told you not to be stupid, you moron.
I did. That's exactly what I said to Moody. I go, man, he gives too much. He gives too much. I wish it would stop. So I told him. Fuck, man. I don't know. I get you, Goldfold. I get you, Grand Muftu, Mr. French. Yes. Yes. Dusty, cheers to St. Patty's Day for driving the snakes out of the Dabbleverse. Don't bring Ireland into this. One fucking bit. Gang, 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 gang. Oh, no.
To the Steel Toe Morning Show. I'm Aaron. Let me get my volume adjusted right, and then I can say, there's Johnny.
Good morning.
I tell you what, I'm both looking forward to and not looking forward to today.
Why?
Well, let's just say your humble host reunited with some of the boys from back home on Saturday.
Your humble host. Hold on, I thought Matt wasn't on anymore. He reunited with the boys on Saturday.
Some of my dearest friends. You don't say best friends when you're an adult. You say dearest friends.
Mm-hmm.
If you say best friends when you're an adult, it sounds weird, especially if you're a guy. Some dearest friends sounds. What's the word I'm looking for?
Gay.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I love those jokes, man. They're not low-hanging fruit. They're not easy. They're not lazy. Gay. Fuck yeah, Johnny. You get the show. It's gay. Everything's gay. Remember when he yelled at his fans? Like, dude, you guys are like calling everything gay. It's no offense, but that's lazy. I'm a pro comic. I just think like, it's like easy. Gay. It's gay.
I was going to say distinguished, but that's a synonym. It's the same thing. Gay, distinguished. When you hear that someone's distinguished, what do you think?
Gay.
You're gay.
Gay. Gay. Everything's so gay, dude. Gay. Gay. Chris Hall gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Chris Hall. Crispy Cracker, member for 5 months, says this is the greatest show. I agree. Meredith Halfpenny gifting a membership. Very appreciated. We're up to what? Let me add back in the 25 that didn't get counted from the beginning of the show and say we're at 43. James Gardner gifting 5 memberships. Thanks, JG. Is it? JG Wentworth. When I need a cash settlement and I want memberships now, call JG Gardner. Ewa, member for 5 months. Wow, Chad got his teeth fixed. What? Wow, Chad got his teeth fixed. What? Arizona makes the top, member for 24 months. Any dentists in the chat comment on Chad's teeth? I think we found it. He got a partial, apparently. A partial. Ian Undercover, member for 18 months. Thank you very much. Donna G with another 5 memberships. I appreciate that. Donna G also says happy Saint NLO Day. And just a reminder of what we're doing for St. Patrick's Day, 20% off anything in the store. 20% off anything in the store. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store now. Use promo code SAINT. Promo code SAINT. 20% off everything in the store today only. And that's just because I love you. I don't want to hear anything about it, okay? Okay. Jody G. Love the body cams, Melty. Where do you see mine? Waiver member for, wait, what now? Gifting a membership. And Mistress Meg.
Oh, yeah, the bitch.
With 10 memberships. Thank you, Mistress Meg. We appreciate it.
Everyone makes fun of me, but at least I can work a green screen, unlike Fatty Patty.
Come on. I'm having all kinds of difficulties over here, Herb.
So, yeah.
If that is your real name.
Some of my dearest friends and I, they're both Irish. They're both of Irish descent.
So when he says I went out and hooked up with some of the boys, we're talking about 2 guys? We're talking about 2 guys. Hold on. Goldfolds wants to not make sense for $5 again.
Look what you look like, cunt face. Airtight. Open and shut, cut and dry, airtight. That's right, Dimes. That's gangsta talk for $100 bill, right?
Sure. Does anybody?
And they both wanted to go out for St. Patrick's Day. Which honestly, I can't remember the last time I went out for St. Patrick's Day. I've never been a St. Patrick's Day guy. I've always seen the Irish as less than. I've always seen them as a bunch of, as Martin Mull once described them, a bunch of bog-trotting potato farmers. And I've never really looked at them as white. I've just kind of seen them. I kind of put them in the same reference point as a You know
what a weird little slip up there. I've never really looked at them as white. This guy's got some real like race issues, some deep-seated race shit. What a weird thing to say about people. Like, you categorize people as white or not upon. It's just weird.
The Irish are, they're Italians without the charm.
So they're Timu Italians.
Timu Italians, I think, is the best way to go with it. So I decided to go out, and they took me out in a lovely land called Anoka, Minnesota. Are you familiar with Anoka?
Yes.
So apparently Anoka is like a thing. I didn't know this. I wasn't aware. I grew up.
What's the weather like, Aaron? Now, again, it's supposed to be an all local audience, so I don't.
Not far from Anoka. Shoreview and Anoka are just a hike up 10. It's probably about a 20-minute drive from Shoreview to Anoka. And I never went out. I never went to the bars or anything in Anoka. It's like a 3 or 4 block radius, and they got a bunch of bars, and it's a thing. People do Anoka. It's a deal. So we went and did that, and it started at like 2. This is a bad sign. I drive to my friend's house, and he's in the parking lot. He's in the driveway as I'm pulling up. Like he's got his green shirt on with another shirt over it, and he's got a necklace on with a green cup. On the necklace, and I'm like, oh shit, what did I get myself into? And I'm like, hey buddy, good to see you, blah blah. He's like, yeah, the Uber's gonna be here in less than a minute. I'm like, oh shit, we're not fucking around. So we go out, and the first Irish place we tried to go to was full. So I had my first St. Patrick's Day drink at a Mexican restaurant. I started off St. Patrick's Day with chips and queso, which is a little foreshadowing. That's perfect. And a Bloody Mary. It was lovely. I
don't think he knows what foreshadowing means. I don't think he knows what foreshadowing means. I started off the night with chips and queso, which is a little foreshadowing. Okay, I'm going to expect that to come back around then. Let's see.
Right. Elliot Offen. Good work. Your fans are way smarter than you are, Mr. French.
No doubt.
Now go get your fucking shine box, Wutara Uzaying.
Chili cheese soda, piss sandwich. I love your body cans, Melty. I get it.
Well, I'll be honest. Every time, and this is probably a nerd check, every time I order a Bloody Mary somewhere, I want to say it like Thor in Endgame. When he's crying over Jane and he's having a tough time, and he's like, "You want me to get you?" I can't remember what they ask him if they.
Fuck. He's moved on to a new era now where he has to bring up references and fuck them up. We saw this in the hot tub. Dude, it's like Thor Endgame where Thor, I forget what he did or what he said or what he gave, but it's just like that. When he was crying during the fuck, I forget. It's like, way to bring it up, nerd.
Perfect. And a Bloody Mary. It was lovely. I felt, I'll be honest. Every time, and this is probably a nerd check, every time I order a Bloody Mary somewhere, I want to say it like Thor in Endgame. When he's crying over Jane and he's having a tough time, and he's like, "You want me to get you?"
What they ask. You know what it is, man.
High school,
like a water or a tissue or something like that. And he goes, "No, I would like a Bloody Mary." And so I had one. I felt good. And then we got into one of the Irish bars. And it's just the whole thing's a shit show.
Cool.
You need some foreshadowing. Put it on that giant ever-growing purple smear under your left eye. Yikes. Monkeypox.
Yes, it is monkeypox.
Fuck, dude. Is that Imholte's truck? Who told him we were going out? Fuck, dude. The Uber's going to be here in 1 minute, too. Fuck, how did he find us? Oh, hey, Aaron. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, what if Aaron wasn't invited? He saw his friends are going out on Facebook and just decided to show up?
It's packed. You're shouldering your way in. You're one hip at a time, just trying to get to the bar.
Why?
I don't know why we do it. And
You can drink at home.
Right. I'm 38 years old. So here's what I came to the conclusion to Saturday was that I had the Bloody Mary. I had a lovely old fashioned, and then I had a beer. And that would have been the perfect day. You know, you go out at 2. It's 3:30, 4 o'clock. You had 3 drinks or so. You head home. Look at that.
By the way, he was talking about driving. He said it was 20 minutes away, and he drove to his buddy's house. So he's driving back drunk. He's admitting to drinking and driving here. Another Father of the Year move from Aaron Imholte.
At home, it's 4:30. You know, maybe you can, maybe I can drive by the end of the afternoon, maybe 6, 7 o'clock. I get home and you can have a nice night. Mm-hmm. You went out for a few hours with your friend. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go out. When someone says you want to go out, you go out for 2 or 3 hours. You have a nice time. You go home. We lost one of them. The one I started drinking with. We call him Peach. Peach didn't make it. We were at a bar in Anoka.
Is this a story you need to tell your radio audience? Like, are you listening? Are you enthralled? It looks like Johnny's captivated. Oh, wait, that's a migraine. What? Aaron, we all go do things with friends and don't need to tell exhaustive, detailed stories about it that don't matter. Oh, you lost Peach? Oh, no.
And Pete, you look like you're about to sneeze.
No, I'm just getting, my eyes are dry. I got whatever.
I was waiting for a sneeze. I'm going to be honest.
Aaron gets so mad when people don't like his stories and jokes. Aaron gets so mad when people don't like his stories and jokes. I'm gonna talk about a text that Aaron sent Nick Rekieta about the hot tub stream. I don't have permission to do this, and I hope Nick's not mad. We watched during the hot tub stream Aaron get frustrated that no one was paying attention to his jokes. Aaron sent a text message to Nick scolding him about how his jokes are received. I'm not kidding. Aaron sent a message to Nick saying, hey, when we were in the hot tub stream and I would make like a really funny joke, you would like shoot it down or say something that kind of like negated my joke. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. He said this. I've had this happen to me a lot because I'm a funny guy, where people try to like alpha me because I'm funny. And let me just tell you, dude, it's not working. It doesn't come across right. And it comes across like you being jealous and trying to out-alpha me. Just sit back and relax and let me be the funny guy. I'm not kidding you. He sent that to Nick. I seen it. And again, Nick, if I'm overstepping, because you did not tell me to keep that private, I'm sorry. And if you ever tell me to do that, but now imagine with April how he treats these women. Imagine how he treats Johnny and Matt and every co-host. If he got jealous of Nick in the hot tub, he goes, I get this all the time because I'm a funny guy. That's what he said in the text. I shit you not. He told Nick, like, dude, like, don't do that don't shit on my jokes. It makes you look bad. It makes it look like you're trying to alpha me, and it's not working. He gave Nick a little attitude adjustment. I seen it. Like, fuck.
I was just waiting for two.
No sneeze. Also, if you don't mind throwing your virtual camera on.
So when Johnny was rubbing his eyes, Nick Aaron stopped his story and was like, hey, is everything all right? You're not laughing at my jokes.
Oh, anytime. So, James, now I am known of the three people who went out. I am known as the person who, surprise, can't drink.
What is this new gaslighting he's doing to us where he tries to convince us he don't drink? He ain't good at drinking. I don't really drink. I'm not like a big drinker. I can't handle my liquor. This guy's always drinking. He drinks every night of the week. That's a fact, Jack. He drinks every fucking night. Nick told us he would start drinking at 11 in the morning. Remember Mimosa Bar? It was like 8 a.m. His neighbor called him up and said, we're making mimosas. And he ran over there for Mimosa Bar. But lately he's been saying, like, I don't really drink. I'm not a drinker. Nick's an alcoholic. I don't really drink.
Yep.
You know, I've never been able to drink. I've never been particularly good at it.
I've never been able to drink. He talks about cocktails. He talks about Bloody Mary. He talks about buying Bloody Mary salt, getting Bloody Mary recipes. He's always taking photos of drinks. Go scroll through his Instagram. It's a million pictures of drinks. Like, in what world is he going to do this? I've never been able to drink. I
have a couple. I'm ready for bed. Well, something was going on. I had the power of Hulkamania coursing through my veins. I'm not really sure what it was, but I was having a few drinks and I was feeling good. We're talking Vikings with people. A lot of Vikings talk on St. Patrick's Day. Oh boy, are people excited about the squad this year. So we're talking a little Vikings. We're having fun. We're going to different places. We decide we need some food.
Yeah,
we go to a joint. We order a bunch of wings.
Get it? I get the foreshadowing now. Now I get it. Dude, the night started off with chips and queso, foreshadowing, and then it ended with wings. Again, I don't think he knows what foreshadowing means at all. How's that going to come back around?
We have wings. A bartender at one of the establishments tells us we need to watch our friend. Apparently one of our friends was not doing well. He tried to exit one of the bars, nearly took a header off the steps.
Ooh, boy.
So the bartender said, hey, can you guys keep an eye on your friend? And you know, right there, so many warning signs, so many signs that say as a 38-year-old man, let's call her a day.
Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't go out for a bar crawl on St. Patrick's Day at 30 years old. 38 years old, sorry. Yeah, a lot of people would be like, yeah, I'm probably past bar crawling in backwoods Minnesota. I'm a father. I know I have an alcohol problem. Maybe I'll just stay home.
You know, we're done now. It can be done. We
accomplished everything we wanted to do. After this point, it's just
right. We've all
just go ahead.
Everybody's made their opinion quite clear on whether or not they want Aaron Rodgers in Minnesota. So I think we're good here. I think
resounding no. A lot of
we had one yes. It's time for JJ. It's JJ McCarthy time in Minnesota, but you wouldn't believe how many people are like, if we bring him in, it's, we can win a Super Bowl and I've heard this conversation. That's not how you win a Super. You don't rent a guy for a year and then win a Super Bowl. You have to build.
How do you do it, Aaron? From a guy who's done it to a bunch of lay people who don't know how it works. Tell us how you won that Super Bowl, Aaron.
Country, you build it from the ground up. As Russell Crowe said in the great Ridley Scott underrated film Robin.
Will he screw this quote up? Here he goes, referencing a movie for the third time this show. Will he be able to nail this one?
Hood. So we have a great time.
Hold on.
I got to sing karaoke. I got a song. You build a country, you build it from the ground up. As Russell Crowe said in the great Ridley Scott underrated film Robin Hood. So
he's burping and stuff. Is he drunk?
We have a great time. I got to sing karaoke. I got a song in. Way past my expiration time. Way past my. But I sang John Deere Green by Joe Diffie.
Get it? St. Patrick's Day, John Deere Green. Hello. Look at him. Look for a reaction from Johnny after this, and Johnny gives him nothing. He's like, hey, I sang John Deere Green.
Way past my expiration time. Way past my. But I sang John Deere Green by Joe Diffie. It's St. Patrick's Day.
Fuck. Look at him wanting it so bad, huh? Give me it. Tell me how clever I am.
It's St. Patrick's Day. It's St. Patrick's Day.
So were you the same color?
It's St. Patrick's Day. It's St. Patrick's Day.
Now, watch Johnny receive this joke.
Way past my. But I sang John Deere Green by Joe Diffie. It's St. Patrick's Day.
Is it?
So were you the same color as the song by the end of it?
Look, man, it was we just stayed out a little later than we should have. I think if we would have called it a day at about 4. I don't know. SP kind of kept track of how intoxicated I was by my text messages.
So SP didn't come. SP not invited. Boys' day out at the bar. Huh. But SP kept track of how drunk he was by the text messages he sent. And wait until you hear this one.
She read me back some of my texts from Saturday. We
were great until about 4:30. Then it was all about stuff.
Well, I think it was, babe, what time was it I asked if you wanted to have a kid? Well, I think it was, babe, what time was it I asked if you wanted to have a kid?
You have 3 children you can't afford. And by the way, that's not me speculating. You told the court that. It's in a public document. You pay $800 a month for 3 children, which is less than the minimum court-mandated amount for child support, but you petitioned the court to pay less, and you told them you can't afford it. $800 a month for 3 children. And you're texting Slam Piece, do you want to have a kid? You can't afford it. You can't afford to have a kid.
You can call me Nannerpuss.
And again, he thinks it's all funny. The kids you have are going to be so fucking embarrassed. Yeah, crank another one out.
until about 4:30. Then it was all butt stuff. Uh-oh.
Well, I think it was, babe, what time was it I asked if you wanted to have a kid? Yeah, it got
that's a left field if I've ever heard
the night
It isn't. It isn't. He thinks if he gets married again and has a kid, he can start a family again. Do it right this time.
Got away from me. My last text, and this was at 12, so
I do think he wants another boy. I really do think he wants another boy. Like, again, the boy they have is retarded and maybe transitioning to a girl anyway. So, kicked it.
Must have got back to my buddy's house at 12. I fell asleep in the Uber. Just woke up.
Every text. I asked her if she wanted to have kids. I fell asleep in the Uber. Just woke up. No one else is laughing. Aaron laughs at every one of his texts.
That's a left field if I've ever heard.
The night got away from me. My last text, and this was at 12, so we must have got back to my buddy's house at 12. I fell asleep in the Uber. Just woke up. So my last friend and I, we went to his house. We fell asleep. We both fell asleep in the Uber. We didn't have to be woken up by the Uber driver. We woke up as we were pulling in. So we woke up on our own volition. Oh, yeah.
Where did that foreshadowing come in?
I'm looking. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to find the time for you where it started to really go off the tracks.
We'll wait.
I told her that the song I said, ready for the song I told her I sang?
Yeah.
John Deere Freen.
Again, Aaron's cracking up.
Pretty sure she could put it together, but
I think she kind of knew. These are stupid.
Can you do this on your own time? He's scrolling through his love notes to his girlfriend live on the air. I remember that one. That one's dumb. Oh my God, I'm crazy.
These are really dumb. Oh, there you go. Got her. I sent her one of me doing or of the karaoke show. How about this for a baby boy can't handle his booze text? You remember this one? My belly feels acidic. I want to sing, but I want to go home.
My belly feels acidic. I want to sing, but I want to go home.
You're going to like the way you look.
Fuck. Hey, Goldfold, go fuck yourself, you slimy little cunt. Hey, go fuck yourself, you slimy little cunt. Colin Madden, I'm not an official spokesman for the Irish people, but allow me to say on behalf of my people, we don't care what a guy who holds his wife's hand while she gets railed thinks of the rest of us. Shameful. Probably true. MMC, in my experience, wearing steel toe boots my whole career, when we go drinking, we don't have a Bloody Mary and a lovely old fashioned. Also, he doesn't know what an old fashioned is. He puts a lemon in it.
Did you say I want to sing or I want to sig?
I want to sing. Sing.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Or I want to go home.
Look at that vibrating arm. Did you catch that?
I want to go home.
Did you say I want to sing or I want to sig?
I want to sing.
Look at it.
Sing.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Or I want to go home.
The nerves on this guy.
The funny part is if
bouncing that arm
right away, you probably just pull out your
bouncing that leg.
Just keep
I could have kept. I got the setup in the garage.
Yeah,
would have been fine. No, it was. Look, it was a fun night, but yesterday was a fucking nightmare. Today I can feel today that I still got a little bit hanging around from Saturday.
Oh boy,
I'm still recovering. I'm 30. Here's the deal. I'm 38 years old, and you wouldn't believe it. We weren't one of the older people out. Like everybody was out in this damn town, and there were so many older people. And I'm like, how do these people do it? You know what they do? They have the couple drinks and they go home.
Yeah.
That's what those people
Moderation.
do.
That's
Aaron has a million drinking stories, but he doesn't drink, and he's not good at drinking, and he's not a big drinker. He's always telling you about what alcohol he has, recipes, but he doesn't drink.
That's the key, man.
Yeah. So I'm a terrible drinker. I've never been good at it. Stayed out way too late. Woke up disheveled. My buddy was going to bring me to my car after, because I went back home to another friend's house because the other one was falling down the stairs. He had to leave her.
I had so many friends. Basically, they all wanted to see me, so I just kept going to different friends' house. And then I left my one friend's house and got to my other friend's house, and then met some other friends. And then those friends, we all went out and had friend drinks with my friends before going back to my friends at the other friends.
Right. So I'm getting ready to go. But my buddy sends me a text. He's like, man, I'm not doing so hot. And they just had a kid, their second child recently. He goes, I'm not doing so hot. I'm going to take care of the kids. Is there any way you can get an Uber back to Peach's house? And I'm like, yeah, it's totally fine.
So he did drive drunk. Aaron drove home drunk. He's admitting it here on air.
I get in the Uber. We're about 3 minutes down the road. I feel my coat and my pants. I can't feel my keys. I don't have my keys. But you know what? Instead of inconveniencing the Uber driver and asking him to turn around, I convinced myself.
Aaron's so dumb that he thinks asking the Uber driver to turn around and go back for his keys is an inconvenience to the Uber driver. It isn't. He'll charge you. He gets paid to do that. It'd be like picking up an extra ride with no effort that you're already on. Aaron's like, nah, I don't want to inconvenience him. Don't worry about it. He gets paid by the mile, by the minute. Feel free to add another destination to the Uber. He won't mind. I promise you. Oh, more money on a ride I'm already on? Fantastic.
That I left them at Peach's house because I was going to leave my vehicle there. Why bring my keys with me, right?
Fair enough.
So I'm like, yeah, I left my keys there, so I'm driving towards them. We're fine. I get there. Guess what's not there?
Your keys.
My keys. They are 20 minutes away. Back at the other place I came from. They fell out of my pocket in my sleep.
His arm is shaking. His leg is shaking this entire story. Watch it.
Guess what's not there?
Your keys.
My keys. They are 20 minutes away. Back at the other place I came from. They fell out of my pocket in my sleep. So I inconvenienced my other friend to drive me back to my other friend's house 20 minutes away. We get my keys. We come back to 20 minutes. By the way, all this happening, I have not had a drop of water. I have not had any food. I have woken up with one of the worst hangovers I've had in years. This was some real white girl college shit going on. I don't care. I don't care.
A lot to celebrate, did you?
Look, man, I finally made it home yesterday afternoon. I slept for a good long time.
Fuck
I showered
the members.
Up. SP and I, we had a nice night, struggled through it. And there were some ice packs. So, and now today I feel a little residual struggle today, but that's fine. Corporate taxes are due in Minnesota today. I'm going to do my taxes. I'm going to send them in. I'm going to call it. Well, it's not really, you don't pay taxes. What it is, it's your report.
Right.
The report is due today. So I'm going to sit down. I'm going to do my report. I'm going to have a nice time. And then,
Again, he's bragging about doing taxes and saying, I'm going to have a nice time. I'm going to light a candle, pour a glass of wine, do my taxes, have a nice little afternoon.
Thursday.
Is it really?
Yeah. Well, I have to do, mine isn't corporate by any means, but I have to do a lot because I have to do, with everything that I have set up and everything, I have.
Guys, you don't know what I'm going through.
I'll mind every quarter. And then so what I have to do is go in, verify that I filed everything accurately every quarter, pay the difference or get reimbursed the difference depending, and then file this quarter's taxes, and that's everything I have to do this month.
Yeah, that's what everyone does.
Damn.
Aaron, that's what you have to do. Quarterly estimated taxes. Johnny just explained what every business owner does, paying quarterly estimated income tax. Aaron heard that and went, damn, glad I don't have to do that. What? What?
Yeah, I'm kind of a liar. This story was on Saturday. Wrong. It was Sunday night.
I kind of felt that too, honestly. Because, like, why is he hungover today? But then I remember he ate a 5 milligram gummy and was, like, out of commission for a week and a half.
Wait till the last minute homework kind of guy. I have a question. Why does the government even need to know? There's no dollar amount attached to it. If I file it tomorrow instead of today, though, it's like $250 they charge you for it being late. But, like, there's never any money that exchanges hands. It's always just I put a bunch of papers in a manila envelope. I mail that manila envelope off to the state, and then good, got it, done.
What? I don't understand how his company works. It's like I have to pay all that shit and unemployment tax and all that stuff. Never once have I put anything in an envelope and mailed it. Like, do you have a payroll company? What's going on? Do you have an accountant? You put it all in an envelope. This is like that episode of Broad City when what's her name? Alana does her taxes, and it's all just like she basically just empties a drawer full of receipts and tapes them all together in an envelope, and it's the size of a basketball, and she just drops it in the box. That's how Aaron does his taxes. I've never once put anything in an envelope. Like what year is it?
That's it.
Yeah, no, money changes hands on mine every time.
That's weird. All right, let's go into the chat. Let's talk to you guys. Then we got a show to do today. Thank you very much thanks for starting the day nice and easy with me. I just wanted to tell my story of the weekend because I believe it gives context to the rest of today.
Yeah.
Because I got a bit of a 2-day hangover still hanging around, but that's normal, man. Once you hit...
I don't drink, but that's normal. That I always have a 2-day hangover. Prank!
At about 30, late 20s or 30s, it takes a couple days for your whole system to realign and adjust to everything.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
And I'm realigning, as it were.
If you will, as they say.
God, it sucks to be you, man. Like I appreciate this moment because like I don't get a lot of these, so thank you. Because again, you're like, oh, it's so hard to do this, that. I'm thinking, wouldn't be a problem. Would not.
Yeah. See, I like yesterday was shot.
Mm-hmm.
Today, I got to sit down and do a thing for a couple hours, so it's going to be mostly shot. I'll listen to like Vikings. I'll probably listen to a shitload of Vikings content while I do the tax stuff and
a shitload of it. But you don't watch anything online. You've said several times you don't watch anything online.
I just really yesterday, you know what would have been perfect? If I would have found my keys and got home in time, I could have ran off to the gym, got a sauna in, and now
sweat it out a little.
He's admitting, he's like, I wish I could have found my keys and drove drunk. That's what he's saying out loud.
But when it comes to the hangovers, you cannot sweat out a hangover. What you can do is the sauna can reduce your inflammation. It can, you sweat, you feel a little better. It's the whole quote unquote sweating it out thing is a very temporary instant gratification relief thing. You're going to feel super dog shitty later. Like you got whatever you sweat out, you got to put back in.
Well, yeah.
Like if you don't, but I don't always. Here's what
Did you guys know the key to a hangover is hydration?
I usually do. Sauna. Oh, feels so nice.
Here's what I usually do.
Nice. Open up the pores, kill some of the inflammation. Sauna, go home, fall asleep.
But you don't drink. But what I usually do is sauna, go home, sleep. But I don't drink. I've never been good at drinking, but what I usually do when I'm drunk.
You soft bitch, Aaron, ain't nothing about you that steal. My cousin Ray gonna gape your poop maker for real, and fuck you too. Mr. Crutches, you candy ass bitch.
I don't know if he's a candy ass bitch. He is the stories Aaron Imholte tells, it's excruciating. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, he tells stories that should never, ever, ever be uttered to anyone ever, ever, ever. Dusty says, ask Johnny to walk upstairs. Problem? Aaron Imholte telling a story. It's literally like, and by the way, thanks to our high rollers, we got more Aaron. Don't worry. I just want to not forget to plug our high rollers again. And the ones not on here so far. The Real John Doe, Christy Webster, The Smoking Lesbo, Chris Hall, James Gardner, Clifford, and last but not least, and probably the most deserving of them all, Jason Bentley. The 20 memberships. Thank you. Somebody got paid, huh? Cup of coffee member for 50 minutes. Folds Golds is the name. Are you okay, baby boy? That's my game. That's pretty true. LL Cooley, 1,050,200 minutes. 1,051,200. I don't know what that is. Are you writing a new musical? Aaron telling a story is like this. So like, okay, like there was this guy and he wanted to build his dream house for him and his wife. And they like, oh man, they planned it and they like, took their time and bought like real estate in the most pristine location with a mountain view on a hill in an area with the perfect climate. They loved it. They sought after architects online. They looked at all their past work and talked to them about their vision and felt the architect that could best build a house to their specifications and their vision, and they talked about it painstakingly. Should we use this architect? Should we use that architect? And then they finally decided on an architect and as the house got started, the foundation was laid, the plumbing put in. They had to dig the electric out to the home site because, again, this was in the middle of nowhere. They had to pay a lot of money for the utilities to be installed. And it's like, is this story going anywhere, Aaron? No. Hear me out. And they were discussing what material to build the home out of. There's so many options. Stucco, wood, aluminum siding. And then they finally decided to build it out of old school brick. They wanted it to be real brick and build a nice house. And you're like, Aaron, what is this? Is this story going anywhere? Yes, listen, they built the house. They built up the main house, the chimney out of brick. It looked glorious. They put the roof on. They added a garage, a barn, all in the matching brick. They ordered all the brick from Italy. It was a very fancy, special brick. They loved the brick. It was a brick house made out of brick. And they took the bricks and they were building it with all the brick and the lovely brick. And then when they were done with the house, they had used almost all of the brick. As a matter of fact, they'd used every bit of the brick except for one of the bricks. And there was a brick left, and it was the brick. And they were looking at the brick, and they were just like, dude, like, what are we going to do with this brick? And you know what they did? You'll never believe what they did with the brick. Guess what they did with the brick? They threw it away. Anyway, 128 is the goal. It's like, why the fuck did we have to sit through that? Why did we have to sit through that?
Because people seem to think we're...
This is 3 hours and 56 minutes into the Steel Toe Show. I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's exactly what you want.
Robots. I'm just here to let you know we are flesh and blood. We are human beings, so just getting that out of the way. All right, guys, let's see if we can beg our way into doing this thing. 125 away. Come on, I believe in you. I appreciate everything you guys do for this show. Let's start the week right. Let's start it with a win so we don't have to go to the Toe Boys after the show and see if we can keep our perfect week alive.
For people who don't know what he's talking about, he goes on his Facebook group, the Toe Boys, and begs for the money if you don't give it to him during the show. If you don't give him enough money during the show, he puts up a Facebook post begging for money with all the links.
Silverwolf starting us with $1. Thank you, buddy. He says they would have had them down sooner, but all the firefighters on call couldn't blow the legal limit. Oh, no, that's not good. All right, guys, we need your money. We need it now. Let's get it down to 0 so we can keep our good fortunes going. 125 is the number. If we can get it inside of 50, we can buy ourselves a little extra time and get it down. But let's not wait. Let's do it. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. All the links are in the chats. Let's go. Let's do it. We got 5 minutes to go. It is the 5-minute warning for the toe. If you've got money, we would like to see it. If
you've got money, we would like to see it.
Got a donation for the program, we would like to see it. Most of our money comes from our audience donating to us generously, kindly for the entertainment we provide them every single day. And we haven't had to ask much today. You guys have been great. So let's finish it up real strong. 4.5 minutes to go. Let's do this last portion here and make Monday a success. We have had 5 consecutive successful weeks, perfect weeks, where we have hit every goal. So we don't want to see that end.
They've hit every goal. 5 weeks. We've been here for it. It's unprecedented. We haven't seen him miss in 5 weeks. He definitely hasn't missed the past 5 Monday mornings.
I want to see that because we run it to bare bones. We only ask you for exactly what we need. And boy, let's keep going.
And we need you now.
How are you saving up for a camera then?
We need you right now. Johnny's right. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, those are my favorites. But Super Chats, Rumble Rants, and gifted memberships, I like those too. We've got 30 minutes of overtime planned for you and plenty to do for it. 4 minutes to go. Let's make something happen here in the last couple of minutes.
Eyes closed, hands together. Hail Mary. Come with me. All donators, can't you see? Where are my toe boys now? Do you want to ride or die?
Minutes, boys and girls. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Let's have a big last-minute push here to knock out this 125.
125. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Somehow in a minute and a half, he's going to be done counting down. But 4 minutes.
Please and thank you. Let's throw in let's have a nice 50 drop. Let's have a nice 20. Let's have a bunch of them. We need all of you. It's going to take more than one to get this 125 taken care of. It's going to...
Fuck you, Patrick. Crutches is a pissy-eyed, candy-ass bitch. Don't make me send Ray Ray over to resize your poop hoop too, hunchback honky motherfucker.
Okay, I've never been talked to like that from Kevin's wife. That's brutal.
It's gonna need some help. We've got 3.5 minutes.
Arms crossed, hugging himself. It's back, baby.
It's left to go. Come on.
Clap more.
Let's get something going. Let's have some generosity here. Let's have some kindness. That's all we're asking. 3 minutes away.
Do me a kindness.
No rally coming yet, but we need it. We need it, and we are hoping for
Rally? Where are you, Rally?
We really hope you feel like today's show may have been good enough to keep it going, rewarding us with that 125 and getting us in there. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Hopefully the content has been solid enough for you guys to dig deep and throw us a couple of bucks.
Did you see that clap?
We got
with the marker. Look at this one.
A little over 2.5 minutes to go. We're about halfway through.
Hold on.
Rattling. That's Rumble Rants.
Watch the marker clap. Watch the marker clap here. This is fucking great. Also, AWOL. 5 gifted memberships from AWOL. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. Watch the marker clap. Watch the marker clap. Brought to you by AWOL.
Hopefully the content has been solid enough for you guys to dig deep and throw us a couple of bucks. We got a little over 2.5 minutes to go. We're about halfway through the rattling the cans, and nothing yet. I'm going to keep hitting refresh, and hopefully we can get there.
Readjusting your seat.
Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chance.
Super Chance.
125 away from today. Yikes. Help out, guys. Do what you can.
Oh, boy.
Your support here, people.
We need
That's
your
how
help.
we stay about.
125's a shitty miss, that's for sure. We don't want a shitty miss. We'd like to knock this out. Nothing in
a shitty miss is your girlfriend.
Venmo today. We could have a Venmo.
A shitty miss is what Moody did in my toilet.
Christening. That would be nice.
This is the first time we've heard him mention christening again. Guys, christen Venmo. Nobody's christened the Venmo. That'd be fun.
Oh, today we could have a Venmo christening.
Let's have a Venmo christening.
That would be nice.
Be a beauty.
All right, we got 2 minutes to go. We have 2 minutes left. We're going to die positive, though. We're going to hope that you guys we're going to hope that you guys are going to come in these last 2 minutes and you're going to rescue us. You're going to help us out. You're going to
We're going to die positive.
To 0. You're going to give us a fighting chance to knock this thing out. I believe in you. I hope you believe in us. We got a little over 1.5 minutes to go. We have made $1 in our $5 rally. You know how I was saying?
I declared a $5 rally, and we've only gotten $1 in it. We've gotten $1 in our $5 rally.
At 125 used to be easier in the last 5 minutes, and now it's not. Now $1 is becoming difficult in these last 5 minutes on Monday.
Prank!
Wow, guys, I'd really appreciate a little help here. Little something. Little bounce. Little bump. $10 from Camel Toe. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $10, Camel Toe. 115 away from getting today knocked out. What do you say? What do you say? How about we get a little drop in here? 1 minute to go. 115
I like when he gets excited and loud.
Left. We've made a whopping $10 in this last 5 minutes, but I think you guys have got it. 115 is the number. Let's go. Mad Move says little bump, bad phrasing. You are correct, sir. I am sorry.
Prank.
Come on, guys. Show us your love. Show us you love the show. Give us a little bit of help. 115 away. Come on, let's get something cooking. We got 40 seconds to go. 115 is the number.
Head in the hand.
So my doctor prescribed 2
Looking sad.
Come on, guys.
Come on.
A little help. We're getting killed here. 30 seconds left.
Perfect week on the line, guys.
It's something desperate. Hail Mary. Big Hail Mary. Just get us under 50. Let's do it. Just get us under 50 and let's go. Let's go. All right, time for the final count.
It's almost like my listeners are getting confused and giving me more. James Gardner with 5 other memberships.
Rod Pockets.
Thank you very much, James Gardner, but that's not helping out the toe on his rally. Come on now.
Countdown, Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, look, man, you win.
Look, man.
Some, you lose some.
You win. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you learn.
Today we lost big. 115 is a really big miss for the toe. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to the.
My nickname in high school, Big Miss.
Toe boys. I'm gonna see if they can help us out. I'm gonna
go to the Toe Boys.
Can maybe get there before tonight's evening.
Yeah. How long until we'll try to do a better show next time.
Show starts. I don't want to see the 5 perfect weeks come to an end.
No.
I'm not giving up on that yet.
We're on what we call a week streak.
Our audience is great, and they help us out a ton. But hey, I got to send in the state tax reports today, so maybe I need the extra half hour. This one sucks, guys. This one really sucks. I had fun today. It was a great show.
I had a great time.
Look, we're going to try harder for you tomorrow. That's all there is.
Try harder. That's what it was.
We're going to try harder for you tomorrow. Let's do one last little refresh here to make sure.
Let's try.
Yeah, it's definitely a 115 loss today.
Come bata, sawing bata.
We started at 270 because we were over for Thursday.
Hey, bata, sawing.
Yeah, we
bata.
Really today.
Thank you, Tim.
Well, I tell you what, if you're watching us later and you feel like chipping in, you feel like donating, this one's a deflator. I had a lot of fun today. The money, again, it's that damn money is the only thing that can ever make me feel not good.
Money is the only thing that can ever make me feel not good. Not losing my wife, not a divorce, not being around when my child's born, not having all 3 of my children call Balin their dad, not another divorce, not committing revenge porn and having to plead guilty because it was live on air and I can't really get out of it. Just money that makes me feel not good
about the quality program that we do. Help us out, 115. Click one of those links before you leave today. Johnny, you've got a show at 1.
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I hope you do well. I hope it goes well. Don't donate to Johnny, though.
Oh, it's so fucking real.
How dare you?
If I'm not making money, don't give money to Johnny. And it's real because it will hurt his little ego. Just like he had to scold Nick. Hey man, when I'm making really funny jokes, like you look pathetic when you try to like put me down. So don't do that. It makes you look bad. Look, I get this all the time as a funny guy.
I'm just kidding. I'm just bitter.
Yes.
Take it easy, guys. Have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tonight at 6.
We'll be back tonight at 6 to lose all over again. Don't miss it.
Hey, Ashley, want to give this one more shot? What do you say? Prank? I put a gooey baby inside you and I'm too poor to pay child support. Prank!
Prank! Prank! I knocked you up and I'm still cheating on you. Prank! Hey, Slam Piece, I left you because there's a hotter blonde. Prank! Prank! You guys want to hear another Steel Toe story? A story told in the vein of Steel Toe? Once upon a time, I was getting on a train, and there were all kinds of people getting on this train. It was a long train journey I was going on, and I sat down on my seat, and across from me, there was like this big fat guy. He was so fat. He was like Patrick Melton fat, this guy. He was so fat, and he was smoking a cigar on the train, you know. And then across from him, there was like an old lady. And she had one of those little lap dogs. One of those little Eliza Schlesinger Blanche lap dogs. Like Gordy, almost like Gordy. And the train got underway. And we were going. And the lady was getting annoyed because the window was open and the smoke from the cigar was blowing over into her face. She was getting upset because the dog was not enjoying the cigar smoke. Neither was anyone else on the train. And the lady was like, put your stupid cigar out, you big fat. And then the fat man was looking like, oh, you old bitch, shut your little yappy dog up. And then they just kept riding along. And then a minute later, they'd get down the track and the guy would puff his cigar into the dog's face and the dog would bark at him. And the lady was like, would you put your cigar out? And the man was like, you shut your little yappy dog up. And they just grumped in their little seats. And finally, the woman had enough and she reached over, she grabbed the cigar, and she threw it out the window. And the man got so upset he grabbed the little yappy dog and he threw the dog out the window. And they both just sat there disgusted at their actions. And when we got to the train station, I couldn't believe it. The dog was running down the track after the train. And you'll never believe what the dog had in its mouth. The brick.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you decoy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick melting faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called then he treated me like trash. He would abuse and berate me for the...
And thank you, Iwa. 5 memberships will honor that next show.